Alright, finally, let's go. Hopefully the Elgato sound is working. Epilepsy warning, everybody. I feel like the past like 3 games that I've played for the channel have had epilepsy warnings. I'm sorry for my epileptic fans out there. Is there sound? I don't think there's sound. Okay, there is sound now. Excellent. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. We're gonna start a new game. Uh, Again, I'm probably gonna keep it on easy, just because I want to relive the story. I'm not really looking for a game experience. This is mostly a warm-up for when we boot up Alan Wake 2. So we'll go on easy, we'll get our cute little warm-up, and then when Alan Wake 2 starts, we can like hit the ground running.
King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be
Also,
one.
let me know if it bothers you guys that I'm
mystery is what
covering the
stays with
subtitles,
us the
because I can
longest,
change my
and
setup
it's
if
what
I
we'll
need to.
remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've
Actually,
always
I might
had a
turn
vivid
myself off for
imagination,
the cutscenes.
but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
It's so interesting to see this game again because it's not a remake. It's like just a graphical upscale. So sometimes you can see the like, I think it was
Suddenly, his body was
PS3, the
gone.
PS3 poking out of this game.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
All right, let's get back into the frame. All right, use the right stick to turn the camera. Reverse your controls for looking up and down? No. This wasn't in... Ooh, I'm glad I updated it, because immediately there's some different stuff. 1 to sprint. Look at me go! Also, he's got that, like, that design that I really don't like, where, like, you've got the fabric jacket, but, like, the leather patches on the elbows. I don't know why. For his jacket in particular, it looks especially bad. It can be done well.
Lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
I'm so glad I haven't had a nightmare in like a year. That is really good. Nothing but sweet dreams. Tactical patches. Is that what they're called? Because they don't feel very tactical. They feel kind of ugly. And like I said, they can be done well. It's just more often than not, I think they're ugly. Now, we're not supposed to go this way.
I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
But can I die here? I can! I like that was our first death of the game. Now, this game does something that I really hate. It defaults to having Alan on the right side of the screen. I don't like that. I like when my pro tags are on the left. But the thing is...
the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
But the thing is, every now and again, like, I'll press R3 to switch from the left side and the right side, but at least before the update, every now and again, it would just switch back to having him on the right side.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No, I don't. Get away from me! of the darkness characters. I gotta find a light. I gotta find a light.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Okay. Ooh, I dodged into it. That's nasty.
You can't stop me.
Okay. I don't remember this being part of the tutorial the first time. Oh, that's not fair. I did it. I pressed the button. Hit me again. What? Alright, try again. Go on. Oh, it wants me to get like a perfect dodge. Okay. Oh no, never mind.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
So, I know I described Alan Wake as another Where's My Wife story. And it is another Where's My Wife story. It boils down to where is my wife? I need to find my wife. But the way that Alan Wake was presented to me when I first played it was technically a little bit of a spoiler. But all I will say is that apparently, canonically, in some cases, Alan Wake is like genuinely a terrible writer. And that won't make sense until later on in the game when we get to the twist. But yeah, I just think it's really funny that Alan, like, will sometimes deliberately write a god-awful story.
Wait, it's me! Play Stewart, remember? Oh no!
Oh shit. I didn't even wait to hear his name. I just ran in the house.
Damn it, die! No!
I know you were trying to tell me your name, but I got no idea who you are. Rest in peace, that guy. Oh dear.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Are you sure about that, Alan? Oh yeah, these TVs. I totally forgot. In some sections of this game, I never found all of them. I think I only ever found like 2. There are like little TVs, QR codes, and stuff that like... Sorry, it's getting really loud. There are like QR codes and stuff where if you scan them, it'll take you to like unlisted YouTube videos. And they were teasers for Alan Wake 2. And I only ever found, I think, 2 of them.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay. Leave. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Follow the light.
Oh, there we go. I just had to wait, okay. Oh, there's a thing there. How do I... Oh, yeah.
You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, okay. I do remember this. If you stand in the light, then like any shadow creatures will like evaporate.
It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
What I might do, because the subtitles are so big, I originally was gonna stream this game just like full screen like this. But I think we have to make it small enough so that you guys can at the very least see the subtitles. We'll make the border a bit bigger. You shut up. You wait your turn. I wanted to full screen it, but because the subtitles are so big, I don't think that's a good idea. Give me the no, give me this one. No, not this one. This one. Oh my god. Lock that. Give me that. No. Not that. Sorry, OBS is being a bit of a bitch. The only way I can pick up the thing that I want to pick up is if I lock everything else. Okay, if we pop it like there, that should be good enough, I think. The way he said no was funny to me, yeah. There's a lot in this game that, like,
Must follow me now.
it feels like you shouldn't be laughing, but you will be.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence.
Oh, whoops. That's something that I will do a lot in this game. I will press X to pick things up, and instead I will jump.
And make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Look, I'm talking to God right now.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Oh,
Here,
Jesus.
take the gun.
Pick up the gun, Alan! Pick up the gun! Alright, here we go. Oofda.
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you.
It's so weird having God talk to you and be like, hey yo, this man is beyond saving. Take this revolver and kill them. Like, something about that just isn't hitting right, you know what I mean? Alright. Boosting the light with L2 blinds the enemies quick. Oh yeah, no, I am familiar. I am familiar. Oh, where'd he go? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Let us carry on. Oh. I'm not fighting all of you. Don't be ridiculous. See, you stand under the spotlights and they like disappear. It's awesome. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's take these. I have a flare gun now. We're not going to use the flare gun because that's going to be really useful later on. Oh, I think for the sake of the tutorial, we should use the flare gun. Just once. Yeah, depending on how close they are to it, it's like a radius, but one hit kills like everything in that radius. So you want to save the flare gun ammo as much as you can. I only did it for the sake of the tutorial. Playing this on an HDR screen must be really nice. I actually don't even know what my TV is. I'm not... Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know enough about tech to tell you the specs of the TV that I'm streaming on. All I know is that it's, I think 60... No, my old one was 65 inch. I think this is 55 inch. Give me this coffee. These are little collectibles. I didn't realize they were collectibles until way too late in my original playthrough. Okay, finally, we're out. What console did Alan Wake originally come out on? I'm assuming it's the PS3. Xbox 360. It was the day after my 10th birthday.
Baby.
Ah, here we are. This is what I remember.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. closed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Me when my wife calls me handsome. Found the wife. The game is over. We found her. Good job, everybody. So if it was Xbox 360, then it would be PS3 too, right? Unless it was an Xbox exclusive. Oh, apparently there was supposed to be a show related to Alan Wake. Okay. See, the game does this thing that I really hate where, like, I press R3 so that the camera
Let's
is...
act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman.
Sorry, so that Alan is on the left of the camera.
Sure. I'll
'Cause
even
that's
give
what
you
I
a title
like.
for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
I like it like this, but the game's default is this, and sometimes the game will just
Alan,
forget
before he
that
makes a
I've
shot.
pressed this, and it'll default back to this, and it's really annoying. I really do not like it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
I don't know what Deerfest is, nor am I
Deerfest, huh?
interested.
Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife.
I do have a lovely wife.
I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake.
Oh dear.
I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this is
Oh, really? Have you read my
presumptuous
books?
of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
I'm on
Look,
vacation. No,
Mr.
I'm not going to
Maine.
do an interview.
I'm on vacation. In fact,
Yeah, see?
I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Old man Shaggy? He kind of does look
Trust me.
like that, though.
Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
He's not gonna keep the fact that I'm here a secret, is he? He's gonna go on his night show and be like, oh my god, Alan Wake is in town!
Very nice.
And the
Therefore,
fucking
really
Gen Zers are gonna be like, who the fuck is Alan Wake? Because apparently Gen Z doesn't read.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry.
No, not yet.
Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
We're fine for
Barry,
now.
we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax.
Sorry, I'm taking business call away from the wife. Because we're on vacation, she doesn't need to worry about my
Got your
business.
creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Oh, of course.
Barry is Barry.
That's my
You can
agent,
always
so-
turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
That's nice of him. I would hope that my agent is on good terms with my wife.
Let's get back to the car.
In a minute.
Yuppies.
I'm sorry? Whoa. What's your... Is that... Oh no, that's just a puff. What does...
That's the last laugh, city boy. Okay. Good day to you too.
Did he just call me a yuppie?
Come on, slow
Wow,
down.
this new Fortnite update looks
Need any
great.
arrangements? I drive the car. I'll eat
That is
dinner in the
awesome.
back.
I love that.
All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
sounds like
Sorry,
you've got
I
a
just
lazy
got
bastard
curious
rod.
because I don't know what characters are even in Fortnite anymore, so I'm curious.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Whoa, hang on. If you purchase any Alan Wake 2 edition on the Epic Games Store before
I've forgotten
October
there were still
27th,
places like
2024, so it's over now,
Towns where everybody
you
knew
will receive
everybody.
both the Alan Wake outfit and Alan Wake's messenger bag for
I'm looking for a
Fortnite.
room.
So you can get Alan Wake stuff for Fortnite. What the fuck?
I know people say that all the time, but I really
Although
am.
it's probably the
Glad to
sequel,
hear
not
that.
yeah. It's from Alan Wake
Rose,
2, not
I'm
this
looking
one.
for Mr. Stucky. Carl Stucky?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake.
Get in the whip. I'm sorry. I did. We're in the cafe now.
I can't believe it. I've got all of your books.
It's easier to say who
I got the
isn't
cutout
in
from the bookstore
Fortnite.
when
Really?
they took it out of the window.
They just put Miku in. I do know that. I do know Miku
Okay.
is in Fortnite.
Good for you.
I do remember this girl too. She's like a crazy fan of my books.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
See, look at this.
He
Okay.
is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Shut up. Something that I pointed out to my partner when we were playing this before
Mr. Wake?
is that when you look at Alan Wake's promotional material for his books, or you look at the covers of the books that he's written, Alan's name
Are you on
is
your own?
bigger than the title of the book.
I can show you the town.
And my dumbass, if I saw a book like that in real life, would
We'll be
pick
sure
up
to keep
all
that
of
in
these
mind.
series and be like, why are all of these books named Alan Wake? What is this? I just think it's a little bit narcissistic in like a haha funny kind of way to have your name
Right. So
bigger
much
than
for
the title of the
qualification.
book. It's really funny to me. Alright, sorry, I was talking over you. What are you saying? Actually, I don't really care. Carrying on.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
The jukebox is right behind you. Get off your rusty old bones and do it yourself.
I've gone to sleep.
It's alright, I just did it for him.
Circulation. Yeah, you see.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I cannot handle it. This hallway
I didn't wanna
scared the
wait.
fuck out of me when I
wanted to
played
find
it.
Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Yeah, I get that.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Also, what kind of last name is Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Can we talk about how the lip sync for her did not match the line she was saying at all? Or are we just gonna let that slide? Okay, no, it wasn't this
Cauldron
hallway I
Lake
was
is a
thinking
special
about.
place.
There's a different
Very
hallway.
inspiring. You got
There's a
lucky
lot of
this
hallways in
time,
this
young
game.
man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid.
I can turn off the song that he requested. Just give it a second. And Meet Your Wife sounded nefarious. Yeah, yeah. Remember how I said Alan Wake is a Where's My Wife game?
Splendid. It's been a long time, Tom.
I'm gonna change the song.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
Oh,
I wish.
there we go. Alright, I fixed it. I'm leaving now.
The Andersons, they're,
Whoa, look at the size of his coffee cup!
we're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake.
It's so big it's clipping through the counter. No, 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 don't hide that shit. Look at how big his coffee cup is. It's not as big as my coffee cup. My coffee cup is
I'll
like
be heading back to work
the
as
width
soon
of a
as
coffee
Dr.
cup, but
Hartman
it's
gets here,
long.
Roses.
It's like a long
I'm
cup.
not
His
looking
is
forward to
wide.
it. We have the
That's
Park
one
Cafe.
that he's got a chode of a cup. And honestly, kinda jealous. I want a cup like that.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Yeah, the flashlights are gonna be important.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Uh-oh. We've got sent to the wrong cabin. What horrors await us in this mystery cabin?
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Dude, if I went on vacation with my partner...
I didn't want to talk about
Hang
it.
on,
I
let the
wanted to
cutscene
bury my
finish.
head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since
Is
my
this
last
the
book.
Shining shot? Maybe.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks from the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your...
If I went on vacation with my partner, and I went on vacation specifically to take a break from, like, working on my projects, because I've got...
Something, all right.
I've
Don't
got
worry,
2...
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark.
Wow,
I've
she's
got the
cutting me off.
flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Fine,
I
I'll
wanted
finish
to
my
make
story in a
sure
minute.
We were inside with the lights on before sunset.
So anyway, like, I have 2, well, technically 3 major projects happening right now. One is an animated pilot that I've been working on for a little while, and the other is a sequel to my graphic novel. And if I went on vacation with my partner, with the explicit purpose of solely vacationing, right? That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted a vacation. And he was like, "Oh, this would be a great like inspiration for your your animated series," or like, "Hey, maybe we should jot down some ideas for your book while we're here because this is a really nice place." I would probably be so pissed off because, like, dude, let me just enjoy my vacation. I know you want me to get back to writing because writing is what I love, but like, I'm here to vacation. Leave me alone. Like, I'm just a little bit surprised that Alan didn't get as, like, angry at Alice for being like, "Ah, we could have this as a setting for his book," especially when Alan hasn't written a book in years.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure
Oh, will I look around a bit? Okay, I guess. Oh, never mind. We're fading to black. I guess I won't look around a bit. Such mixed messaging.
I told myself I could rest here. Sleep here,
Sorry, guys.
and forget about my work.
Sometimes you do just want to sit and forget about your work.
I thought we could be happy here.
But then my stupid wife kept telling me that I need to write another book. I couldn't just enjoy my peace. And that's why I killed her, John. That's why I killed my wife. I threw her into the lake. Nah, that's just James Sunderland. That's a different character altogether.
Alice?
Where?
Honey?
Yeah, where is she? Oh, I think she might be upstairs. This is a nice kitchen. It would be nicer if there was a kitchen island, like, right here. Because when you look at it, there's actually not a lot of countertop space, like, at all. But still, it's alright.
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
I'm coming.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you guys hear how sad he was? That's like, okay. Damn, Alice is not the surprise. There's a surprise oh.
Surprise.
I do remember this.
What is this?
I would be
Yes,
so
I have a small
pissed off.
confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew
Yeah.
you wouldn't follow me in the
I'd be
dark.
fucking
I
furious.
needed some time alone to think things through.
experience it firsthand to write it better. That's true. Experiences do help people write. But at the same time, like, chat, maybe I'm the weirdo here because I actually am a writer. But I think Alice is way out of line here. Imagine your partner planning a cute little holiday for you, right? And you're like, you want to get away from it. Your agent is barking up your tree all the time about when you're going to write a new book, right? Your agent is barking up the tree about when you're going to write a new book. Your family is like, when are you going to write your next book? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? Every time you encounter a fan, they ask you when your next book is. And so you go on a nice quiet holiday with your wife that your wife has planned for you, only to find out that not only did she bring you here so that you would write another fucking book, but also that there's a doctor that she wants you to get admitted to specifically so that he can help you get into a mental state to write another book. I would be so pissed off. I'd be like, you know what, Alice? Enjoy your holiday. I'm taking the car and I'm going back home. Oh my goodness. Alice is so lucky that Alan loves her this much. I swear to God, I would be furious.
Waking up in the crash.
But maybe I'm the weirdo. Maybe I'm out of line for saying that, you know?
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Mama fucking Mia.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman.
I wonder if that book is real.
Brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Creator's Dilemma. Is that a real book? Sorry, I'm having a look now. By Emil Hartman. It looks like someone tried to write the book, but the book itself is not real, if that makes sense. I'm just curious. Okay, no. It's not a real book. That would have been interesting. Where am I? Which way is the correct way to go? So my car is hanging on for dear life right now. I think I go this way. Oh yeah, there's a gas station, yeah.
They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
We'll make it. Let's go to the gas station.
Damn.
What am I focusing on? Oh my car! Oh god damn it. Now I have to write another book so that I can afford another car. Am I still going the right way, or am I meant to be down there? Oh, I think this is the long way. It'll buff out?
Hello?
Are you sure about that?
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Ah, this is the other collectible in the game that I never 100% got.
Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I found manuscript pages. I mean, we can read them, I guess. So these ones, if they've got the question mark, I think it means... Oh, yeah. So, unread, find this page in nightmare difficulty. So, I'm missing a couple. I'm missing 4 pages. But these pages... This one I can find. These 3 need to be in nightmare mode, which I'm not going to play. Oops. Alright, let's carry on. Maybe when my partner plays Alan Wake, he'll play through it on Nightmare mode. He's been saying he wants to play Alan Wake.
Please! I've been in an accident!
I have a concussion. It's all my wife's fault. Please let me vent about my wife. Ooh, checkpoint reached. We're gonna encounter some shenanigans in a hot minute.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Something tells me we're going to have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone. But there's lights on here, so at least it'll be safe. Let's climb up this tree. Oh, 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 careful, Alan, careful. He's fine. We're so fine and good. I remember getting stuck here when I played it the first time.
I've been in an accident.
Believe we go in here.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you.
That's the guy who we were supposed to get our apartment keys from.
Deposit required. Fair and square.
But I don't have a gun right now, I don't think. I do not. I don't have a gun. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way. Wait. Did it just say manuscript page? Hang on. Did I miss that? Oh, I did. Got it. Oh, there he is. As long as you're not anywhere near me, that's fine, because I have no means of defending myself right now. Oh, shit. Run to the light! Come on, Alan! Excellent. Oh, Jesus.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
There you go, there's your Shining reference. Alright. Now, something about this game that I particularly didn't like when I played it the first time, but, you know, maybe my mind has changed, is that every chapter, the items you have reset.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Yeah. So basically, next chapter. Next chapter, when I reset the, like, when we get back to the second night section, I won't have anything that I've picked up in this episode. I'll have to find my gun and my flashlight all over again. Where do I go from here? Was I supposed to go that way? Yes. Oh, I am concussed. I was just making a joke.
Now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies.
Oh, I forgot. I
They
can
just
use these.
disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
So, arrows. So these things are fun. You find these cute little arrows on the ground, and if you follow them, then they take you to a little secret. And the secret's different every time.
Graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Excellent. Got a flare gun for this chapter. Now, I believe there's one of those every chapter, but I don't think I've found them for every chapter. Do I interact with you? I do! Get rid of that. And now I should be able to jump
The
without
dark
getting
forest was the
electrocuted.
last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the
Excellent.
gas station.
Yippee! Revolver ammo. That is a... Oh no! I accidentally shot the flare gun! Shit. Well, that guy did not need to be smacked with a flare gun. I am so sorry. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's another manuscript page. I figure we'll read all the manuscripts I have for the chapter towards the end. Because it remembers my save data from my other playthrough. Ow. I don't know which one I just picked up. So once we get to the end of the chapter, I can read all of them.
What the hell was that?
I haven't the faintest idea, Mr. Wake. I really do not.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
Oh yeah?
I realized that I'd have to find a way across.
You mean like this big log?
Look at the water.
You mean like the log that I just walked past? There's gotta be another log. Oh wait, I think I see it. Yeah. We go this way. I'm only kind of breezing through it now because I have like vague memories of doing this last time. That flare gun shot has got to be against the Geneva Convention. That flare gun shot was so unbelievably
Stucky was still out
unnecessary.
there, in the dark, stalking me.
That's okay, we're almost across the river, Al. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. I forgot that slow motion, like, glare thing is how you tell that, like, you've gotten rid of all the enemies in an area. Oh no, this is the part that I got stuck on. I don't know what that means. Those dots. But that's okay. Oh, up here? Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see. Ooh, there's a cabin up here. More stuff for me?
Taken. They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. The darkness took them. That's why they're called the Taken. I thought I could jump through that window. I thought I could be real cool, I'm not gonna lie. What's in here? Sorry. Yippee! Ooh, batteries. And more flares. Alright. I think that was everything up here. Sorry. The ponies. So, what I have to do is, I think I gotta move that. But I don't remember how. It's being held by these cables. Which means that it should be somewhere down here. Yeah, right there. Oh, no, never mind. Let's just... I remember getting stuck on this when I first played this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got stuck here again. Can I get around? Because I know there's more to it.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Yes, I remember that much. Open. Excellent, excellent. Is it this thing? can never tell what's supposed to be environmental in this game and what you're supposed to interact with. Oh, except for here. I know what this is. Ah, shit. Ow. Ow. Jeez Louise. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Oh, he's not dead. Why did it... There we go, now he's dead. There we go. Nice. So that turns on that. But because of the way the camera, like, rotated and shit, I actually don't know where that is. Get another manuscript. Sorry, I just heard something from the apartment on top. It sounds like someone dropped a ball? I'm not too sure. The way the axe just bounced off. I know, right? The physics in this game can be really funny. Now where was that thing that it just activated? The way the camera, like, switched and rotated and stuff, I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Ah, here we go. I think that should be fine, right? Where is that? Is that it there? Is that the thing I just moved? I'm not sure. Where's the ladder? Oops. Okay, no. It needs to be moved further down. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yippee! Oh, shit. He doesn't jump nearly as high as I thought he does. Where was it? Oh, yeah. So, where's the... How can we move this? Oh, no, I think this is a different... Okay, that's right behind me. The one I'm interacting with is this one. Okay, that makes sense. So that one over there doesn't actually move. It's this one here. Oh, my knees. My legs, bro. Actually, my legs are super soft right now, but my knees hurt. I should be able to just... Whoopah. Easy. Okay. We got another checkpoint. Oh, this is cute. Cute little stack of beers. Oh, that's the stairs that I couldn't use, that's right. Which means I think we're going this way? Also, I just realized that I'm holding my shotty, which I just picked up. Thank you. Listen to the radio for a bit. Oh, I said listen to the radio for a bit.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
This is the old man Shaggy. Yes, it is. Yes, this is the radio host.
I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
That's cute. But that dog definitely did not see a rabbit. That dog saw one of the... What's this game called them again? The Taken? Okay, so it looks like there's something back here. Hello? Another flare gun. Alright, make sure we're not accidentally holding the flare gun again. My goodness. Alright, let's carry on our merry way, chat. Let's see. Oh, I walked past it. There we go. We should be close to the gas station now, surely.
The gas station was closer now.
Yeah.
Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no curl. Burster Gold is second best. The famous dog is...
No. There, I got it started before you could attack me, eat shit. Haha, haha, haha. I'm safe now. Oh, what does that say? Safe haven. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you. Alright, let's carry on our merry way. There's not really any point in, like, quote-unquote farming them to, like, get stuff, because, like I said, every time you start a new chapter, you have to, like, shit. You have to, like, recollect all of your stuff, so there's not really a point! Oh, that's cheap. I was picking up a manuscript page. Oh, and now I'm running at top speed. How are you catching up to me? Is my run just not working? Alright, well I'm in the light now, so you can get fucked. It's fine. And it fully heals me too. It's perfect. More batteries, more ammo. Which direction do I go from here? I believe it's down here, right? No, that is a cliff. That is a cliff. That is a cliff. That is a cliff. Oh, it's down this way. Arrow? No. Ooh, arrow up this way. Okay. What's up here? Is this where I need to be? It won't open. Maybe it's this way. Yeah. Oh, more secrets. Hell yeah. More flares. The game is stocking me the fuck up with flares. And I'm not complaining. I think it's lovely. Oh. I miss having a gasoline mower to pull the ripcord. Oh my god. My parents have one of those. I don't have like a garden or anything, so I don't need one. Ah shit, here they come. Not that it matters. I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna get this manuscript page. Whoops. Oh, oh, you almost got me! Ah. Let me in. That was close, chat. Okay. We're fine though. I'm gonna open the gate. At least I think that's what that did. Yep, gate's opening. I think this is a TV that you can watch. There are some TVs that have a show on them.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night
Have a sip of my
Springs.
tea and just enjoy the show.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of
I love Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's basically what this is. I actually really like this short film that they put on though.
here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Sorry, the dubbing is so funny.
Stay calm. There is no
That is a
risk.
wild name for an
Observe
institute.
what
Yeah,
occurs
yeah.
when I
A lot
place
of
the
these are
weapon
very,
against
very
the
interesting.
forehead.
Hey,
Now,
Rogue, how
you
you
might think
doing?
This round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial.
You've seen better
There's an
days? That's
infinite number of
unfortunate.
things that could happen at any moment.
We can just chill
There
and
will
watch
always
some
be
Alan
a
Wake.
weapon somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
That poor guy who just wanted to check whether or not that plug was supposed to be plugged in.
Or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Quantum immortality. It's so silly, but like it's fun. Like a bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the second place we can find the shotgun, just in case we missed it. Wait. There are batteries in here? Swink. Alright, well the gate's open now, so we can carry on. I hope you guys really liked that episode of Night Springs. Did it do the thing? I pressed the use button, I don't think anything happened. I'm gonna really quickly reset the outer world by going back inside into the light. Just give it a quick reset. Alright, now let's go. Yippee! Alright, I think this is a boss fight, if I remember right. Unless that happens later on, I don't remember. Oh no, with all this ammo here? Yeah. Yep, there he is. It's actually probably a good place for the flare gun. Alright, well I got two of them. Also, this revolver's got some range. Whoa. Okay. Was that everyone? Are they all done? Can I get back to whatever it is I'm doing? That's right, I'm going to the gas station. Get this. Open the gate. What? Where'd you go? Oh, he turned invisible. The battery's recharged, so I don't need to insert a new battery. It all depends on how quickly I need the... Oh, there he is. No, that's not you. That's a different guy. Oh, you're an ammo sponge. There you go.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving
Oh,
behind
okay, that was
only a
you. Alright, I
lifetime
guess
of
I won.
nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Hey, how you doing? How do I say that? Rikaro? Is that correct? I hope so. Quantum
I recognized
immortality.
the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Okay. Quantum immortality is a real thought experiment, but it's ultimately a bunch of bullshit unless you can actually bend over the laws of probably, hey, fuck it, Tillith. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It is not. Okay. How do I pronounce that correctly? Also, how do I get in the gas station? I don't remember. Is it this way?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Sorry, that's a different game. How'd you pronounce it the first time? Rikaro? No, Rikaro you said was wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Oh, read. What am I reading? The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contests, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie, Afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria. I don't know what that is. What is a Phantasmagoria? Okay, I was not meant to be in here, I guess. Alright, do I hop back outside? Rikerot? Is that it? I thought you said that was wrong. What am I focusing on?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Okay, but I'm here. I'm at the gas station. Was there a phone in there that I walked past? Because we were looking for a phone. I assume it's when you climax with a ghost. That's kind of what it sounds like. Oh, here's the phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Phantasmagoria, a sequence of real or imaginary images like they're seen in a dream. Oh, okay. You forgot the wow. Oh, okay, yeah, no. That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Oh, hang on, the cutscene volume just went way down.
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
We're pretty badly concussed.
Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Here.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me.
Oh yeah, we can't tell her that we murdered Stucky. Great. Now, it doesn't matter how many books we write in the future, we'll always be known as Stucky's murderer. If they find out, that is. Oh great, we can't find our car now. We can't prove to her that our car fell. Oh no, this is the island. There is no island. Yeah, that's right, that's what she was saying.
A candy-colored clown.
And that was Alan Wake, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. That's the end of the first chapter. I don't know why, but every time you finish a chapter of the game, it shows you the title of the game.
Go to sleep.
Oh, and that's the other thing that pisses me off, alright? So, chat. This is a story about...
Previously on Alan Wake.
Copyrighted.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
We've seen this. New York City, 3 years ago. The bridge builder dilemma. Yes. Alright, so this is us 3 years ago.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
So, this game is about an author a successful author who has written a couple of books and
Coffee's
is
on.
in a creative slump in terms of writing another book.
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
So tell me why the segments of this game are called episodes and not chapters. Because this guy writes novels. He writes chapter books. So why are the segments in this game not called chapters?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups.
It is
They're
such
on your
a
desk.
small
Tell me what you think.
detail.
No kidding.
It is such a small
I didn't think you'd get them done this
but
quickly.
it would have been
On
so
occasion,
cool.
I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Sorry.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last
A
night.
Rottweiler is the name I gave to my Sonus species. A Rottweiler and a Chow Chow mix. That sounds awesome. Sorry, what are we supposed to do? Oh, we're examining something. Are they in here? No, well, that door's locked. Are they here? Oh. That door is locked because the room that door leads into doesn't exist. Unless that's like a cupboard. Let's assume that's a cupboard and not incredibly poor design. Look, there's the QR code. There's the QR code. Do you guys want to see what's on the QR code? I'm pretty sure it's just a trailer for Alan Wake 2, which is already out now. But I'll quickly fact check, and if it's not, then I'll show you guys what's on the QR code. It's a YouTube video. The minute-long YouTube video. It's called Vision number 2, and I'm pretty sure it's just a teaser for Alan Wake 2, so we will just leave it. Bless you, thank you. See, this is what I was talking about, chat.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
See,
the last time was the last time.
Shut up.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Alice, can you be quiet, please?
Alan, please check the fuse box.
Give me a minute.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
This is what I'm talking about, chat. His name is bigger than the title of the book. So my dumb ass would pick this up, look at the spine, and go,
I really don't
why
like this,
are all
Alan.
of these books
Please
called
hurry.
Alan Wake? Why are all of these books called Alan Wake? Especially that one in the middle, Alex Casey. That's Alex Casey is the name of the book.
Those lights on.
But I would assume that Alan Wake is the name of the book and Alice Casey is the name of the author. It's just so, it's
Honey,
a bit
it's a power outage.
egotistical.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
What do you mean,
I'm
hi?
sorry.
Don't say
I
hi to me all
just-
flirty when you were
it
about
just
to like,
really
have
spooked
a heart
me.
attack just then.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It
I'm not
gets to
gonna
me.
dog her for having
I
a
love you.
phobia of the dark because
Tell me
I
a
have a
story,
phobia
writer.
that most people would
Okay.
consider quote unquote
I
childish.
used to have these nightmares when
and
I
that
was
I
a
need to
kid.
just quote
The
unquote
dark
grow
really
up and
spooked
get
me,
over
too.
it. I understand
When it got
what it's
really
like having
bad,
something
my
you
mom
can't
gave me this
control,
old
only
light
for people to
switch.
turn around and
She
call
called
it
it the
childish,
clicker.
but like
The clicker, huh?
I'm mad
Yeah.
at her,
If I
okay?
ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Let's not do a book pun in
Here
a
it is.
video game.
Alan.
But it was
Maybe
so
it'll help you, too.
easy to call
Yeah,
them
nice
chapters
story, writer
instead of
boy.
episodes.
You made that up right now, didn't you?
It was
No.
so easy, and they just didn't.
Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
I thought the moral of the story was don't write horror novels when you're in a creative slump, and the answer is to change genres. What is it? Spiders? No, it's not spiders. It's injections. Not injections. So, like
How
I
do you
have a
feel,
phobia.
Mr. Wake?
I am
Any
scared of
nausea,
injections, but I can do
disorientation,
like
anything like that?
vaccinations and stuff.
Mr. Wake,
I just like
how
tense
you
up a little
feeling?
bit and it's over. Blood tests. Blood tests. I need to be put
I'm
on
okay.
Valium.
My head's fine.
And I need to have
I
a
had to
minimum
lie
of
about my
3
headache and
people
memory
holding
loss.
me down
He'd
at
send
all
me to a
costs.
hospital for
And
tests.
even on
I
the
couldn't leave
Valium,
without Alice.
like those 3
very
people
well.
are struggling to hold
I don't
me down.
think you have a concussion, but
For
you've
people who don't know,
obviously been through
Valium
quite a
is
shock.
a
You should take it
fast-acting
easy for a
muscle
couple of days.
relaxant. It's supposed to like weaken your muscles a lot, and even then, I need multiple people holding me down.
Well
for
then,
the
Mr. Wake,
tests.
we're done here. If the pain gets any
Your
worse
blood
or you
draws,
experience any other
understandable, yeah.
symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
An understandable fear blood should be in the body. Yeah, it should be.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Where's my wife?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on
You hate getting injections? I used to be really bad with injections too.
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I
Let me
couldn't.
wait. Let's
She
wait for the
locked me
cutscene to
up.
finish.
Excuse me. I need to take this.
That's probably my agent Barry. Although I don't know
Hello?
why it's coming through as unknown.
Alan, please help me.
Oh,
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
cell corridor? Here? Oh, here.
The early
Wait for everyone
morning
to
light
stop
hurt my
talking before I
eyes and made
continue.
my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
So I used to be really, really bad with injections too. Injections would give me the exact same reaction as blood tests. But I don't know what happened. But when I needed to get my injections for COVID, all of a sudden, it was just okay. Like, I didn't do any sort of hypnotherapy, I didn't do any sort of therapy at all, really, or like anything like that. It's just all of a sudden I was like, I still get anxious, but I'm not screaming and throwing up and like thrashing around anymore, and I don't know what
Alice's
happened.
driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
But at the same time, I have tried hypnotherapy for blood tests, and so far it has not worked.
I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Oh great, my
listen to
agent
me.
is here.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the
Last time I
sheriff
went to the
let me
hospital, they
go.
took 8 vials
I needed
of blood
to get to
from me.
Elderwood National
Ew.
Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Alright, hang on, let me catch up with Chad. The first 4 was bad blood, and had to take another, so they went 4 more vials, and then they came back again saying they needed more blood, and then they said, no, we got it. Yeah, so I've always been really bad with blood tests, and it was, not last year, the year before, 2023, I ended up being bedbound sick for 4 months. And in those 4 months, I went to the hospital, I think 4 times. And in, like, every single time I went to the hospital or a doctor, I had to get my blood taken. And I think I ended up getting my blood taken a total of, maybe, like, 5 or 6 times in those 4 months. And you would think that would act as some form of exposure therapy, and I would be able to, you know, get over my phobia of getting my blood taken through exposure. But no, it actually got worse every time I got my blood taken. It was awful.
The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Alan looking back at me like, can you fucking believe this shit? Oh my goodness. I used to have a fear of heights. I used to have a fear of heights too, actually. It was a while ago. I think I grew out of it when I was in like the 8th grade. Which way am I going? Am I just leaving?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
I don't know why I keep hearing Nathan fill in when I hear Alan Wake talk. Maybe because I watch too much Castle. I haven't watched Castle at all. Is it good?
So I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid
Want to guess
the
how I
motel.
got over it?
The
How did you get
Majestic
over your
is
fear of
known
heights,
for its
Rogue?
roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Justified. Sorry, he sounded like an asshole. Justified.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client. Who are you?
Oh my god,
I'm
Barry
Barry
MVP.
Wheeler,
Get
his
me out of
agent.
here.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm
Get him,
done.
Barry. Get him.
I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get out of my face.
Get me out of here.
I liked it. Left me really disappointed because it got cancelled. Oh, I'm really sorry
was
about
that
that. I
about,
hate
Al?
when shows you really
We don't
enjoy
need
get
a
cancelled.
replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the
Has anyone here
manuscript, I had
watched
him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him.
House?
He smelled money.
My partner and I have
And
been
he believed
debating
that Alice had been
we start
kidnapped.
watching
Anything
House,
beyond that was
but
another story.
we don't like know
I
if
had a
it's good
midnight
enough to
appointment with the
sink our
kidnapper
time
at a
into.
place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Oh god, it's that girl that's like obsessed with me.
Rose.
Oh wow, I was just thinking about you too.
God, is Barry flirting
I
with
was
my
just bringing Weston some
fangirl?
coffee. He's on the balcony.
Get off here.
Looking after Max. Poor thing.
She'd probably
I
only
really
date
need
him
go.
to get closer
Great
to
See
me.
you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Barry.
Who's Max?
Also, I love the atrocity that
airhead.
is the floral, like,
Jeez,
Hawaii
Mr.
style
Takes a
shirt
swing at
mixed with the
everybody.
puffer jacket.
This is not her fault.
It's fantastic.
She's a very nice girl, and more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
That's creepy
and
as
she
fuck.
was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al.
wait
What
here.
you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Rose is kind of suspicious.
Easy
She's
there,
a little
boy.
too
I'm almost
invested
done.
in me.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers.
Sorry, I am
Max
reading
here
chat.
got his
I'm just
foot
waiting
caught
for
in a
them to
trap.
shut the fuck
They're
up.
illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Cool. Where were we? I'm gonna pause so I can catch up with chat. Chasing pussy was chasing a girl who liked high places. Didn't tap that, but I did lose the debuff. That's good. At least something came out of it, you know? It's so interesting, how chasing people makes us change over time. First Catwoman, then the doctor you just punched. When does the madness end? Oh, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. It doesn't. The madness doesn't end. It just expands. Welcome to My Shenanigans. House was fun, but didn't get too far into the show. Apparently, some episodes don't handle some topics well. That's kind of why I want to watch it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I want to see how House has aged with today's current social climate, because House is a kind of old show, if I remember correctly. I've seen all of House. I enjoyed it to bits. I understand it is very much a product of its time. Yeah, I would be watching it to see what the product of its time, like, actually is. I'm so curious. Because every
You shot
time...
a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Oh, I'm mixing fiction with reality? Tell me, where's my wife then, Barry?
These situations always end up in disaster.
Where's my wife,
Gotta
Barry?
talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Anyway. Oh, is my mix it up not working? Oh, no. Oh, the visuals aren't working. That's super weird. Why aren't the visuals working? Hang on, let me try. Ah, there we go, they work now.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Was it when you switched the layout? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
I want waffle fries.
There we go. House is very much an unrepentant asshole and a misanthrope. But damn if he wasn't competent. You know what it reminds me of? I see some, like, House clips, like, online and stuff. And it reminds me of that one episode of The Good Doctor. I used to love The Good Doctor. I watched The Good Doctor with my partner. And we watched it before we realized that my partner might be autistic himself. But it reminds me of the episode with the transgender patient And I've forgotten his name, but the good doctor's like, no, you're not a woman. You don't have female chromosomes and blah 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 blah. And like they basically have to educate him on what transgenderism is. And it reminds me of that because like as someone who's part of the trans umbrella, I thought that episode was like alright. Like they could have done stuff better, definitely, but it was alright, I guess. But whenever I see like the unhinged fucking clips from House, I always think of that episode of The Good Doctor.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Perfect. I'm gonna go to Lover's Peak without my lover.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast.
Look,
it's right below that.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went.
I'm not dealing with you right now, Barry.
A guy who was bulletproof until
You're the MVP. You saved me at the police station, but we just gotta move on now.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
Ah,
This is
fuck,
not a
that's my
goddamn
favorite
debate,
clip.
Barry.
No, wait. No, stop. That is... Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. Lamp lightly touches the ground. I fucking love that scene so much. There's a clip of me on, when I played this game the first time, absolutely losing my shit when I saw that. That is... Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. Like, I'm really sorry, I just needed to sit and laugh at that for a second. I love it.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm
Loving the
worried
show
that
that
you're not
I live
right
in
the head.
the city that show is based in, and I
Tell me
hated
what
how
to
the
do to
hospital
help,
was
and I'll
better
do
than
it.
anything I've
You
ever been
stay
to.
here.
Oh
If
yeah.
I'm not back by morning.
Oh yeah,
call the
they.
cavalry.
I have an innate disdain for.
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
I have a bit of a disdain for our public healthcare system in Australia. Not because we have it. Like, obviously, I think every country ever should have some form of free healthcare system. But because the government doesn't actually care about our free healthcare system, all of our nurses are severely underpaid and severely overworked. And because of that, no one wants to go into nursing or into, like, medical care or anything like that anymore because the studying is way too long and way too expensive and you don't get compensated enough for the effort you put in. So we have a nurse shortage now. We have a doctor shortage now. It is really, really, really bad. Like, I'm talking, there are nurses who will do, like, a minimum, like, 16-hour days. And then they go home for, like, 4 hours and then they come back. Like, that's how much of a shortage we have in our public healthcare system. And because of that, when you go into the emergency room now, because there's such little staff and there's so many people going to the hospital, they kind of just want to get you out as soon as possible. Which is why not last year, the year before, I was chronically ill for 4 months. Because if we didn't have a shortage and people were actually getting paid what they deserve, then when I went to the hospital the first time, when I went into emergency care the first time, then instead of just giving me a painkiller and sending me out the door, they would have actually done the tests that they needed to do, and I would have figured out why I was sick within 2 weeks, as opposed to having to wait 4 fucking months of being bedbound and, like, out of it. And now, granted, I haven't been to the emergency room for my knee, but I have chronic pain now. And I have had chronic pain for about 7 months. And no one has been able to give me an answer for what's wrong with my knee either. It has been 7 months. And I've been using, like, my Medicare card and the free healthcare system for this because I don't have private health insurance. I've been trying to find one that will cover what I need it to cover. My parents are saying I should just get ambulance care, but I think I need a little bit more than that because of how often I get ill and sick. But yeah, so now I have to start paying out of pocket to see a specialist to find out what's wrong with me. which I should be doing in the next couple of days. You're not alone there. My partner, he was a trans man, and he has autism. He tells me how his mum doesn't believe in mental health and depression, but when he visited his family, his mum admits that she was autistic, and me and him had a big fucking laugh. And that's so funny because I am currently self-diagnosed ADHD. I've been trying to save up money for a proper diagnosis, and my parents will say that, like, oh, you're not ADHD, you just want something to be wrong with you. Everyone in your generation needs to have something wrong with them, which is fucking disgusting. But then you spend time with my parents and you look at how they talk to each other and how they act, and I am convinced that my dad has got is on the autism spectrum, and my mother has some form of ADHD because of how they talk to each other and how they interact. And it would be so funny if that ended up being the case, considering how they treat these kind of subjects. We have a nurse and doctor shortage too, and then there's the debt that comes with going to the doctor. Yeah, we don't have that. You only pay for your ambulance visit, but if you go to emergency care, then it's free. Not the ambulance, but like the actual emergency care that you get. I also don't know how it works in other countries, but in Australia, if you get diagnosed with cancer, right? If you go to the emergency room or you're in public healthcare, so you're not using your private health insurance or anything like that, you're talking to a public healthcare professional and you get diagnosed with cancer, then all of your treatment is completely covered by the state, right? The government will pay for your cancer treatment. But if you get diagnosed with cancer from a specialist who you pay out of money, like you pay out of pocket to see, then the government doesn't cover your cancer treatment and you have to pay for all of your treatment, which I think is really weird. Ambulance rides can cost you $900. We have a $400 flat rate. So, well, not flat rate, but base rate. So it's automatically $400 just to call the ambulance. And then I believe it's $5 to $10 per kilometer that the ambulance has to travel. So it's 400 plus however far away you are. Which is really lucky because when I had to call the ambulance, I lived really, really close to the hospital. So altogether it was $400 and I think $64, which sounds like a lot, but considering I would have had to pay the $400 regardless, only having to pay an extra $64 was really lucky on my end. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. I gotta go find my wife.
Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Barry is like severely allergic to something in this house. Switch lights? Oh, why would I do that? No, leave the lights on. Alright, let's go find my wife, chat.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Once through the door now.
Here in America, we fight our ass off for insurance, and when we go to the doctor, we pay for everything. Yeah, I've seen the tomfuckery that happens with the US healthcare system. I think it's so ridiculous that you don't have a public healthcare system. Like, granted, our one is flimsy as fuck, and sometimes really, really does not help, like, at all, but at least it's
Barry had the
there.
keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
That's why
but I
Luigi
was still
did nothing
angry
wrong.
with Barry for trying to talk me
I
out
talked
of it.
about this with my
These
partner.
people had called me right in the sheriff's station.
Generally
The cops wouldn't
speaking,
scare them, and they had
hang on,
Alice.
let me wait for him to finish. Generally speaking, I am against capital punishment. Generally speaking, I think that there are fates worse than death for certain people and stuff like that. But in this specific case, I genuinely do not give a shit because of how many people, the law will probably say otherwise, but this guy did murder. That's what it is, murder. Countless people, like hundreds of thousands of people across the entirety of the US because he wanted to line his pocket even more. And when you look at the scope of just how many people died and how many people's lives were severely affected by those people dying, I can't, and the way your legal system works, the fact that he wouldn't have been punished for any of this, Luigi didn't do anything wrong. Normally I'm severely against this kind of stuff, but it was just so fucking atrocious when you look into what this guy did. Like, I don't want to get too deep into it.
As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
When you get the hospital bill and see the prescription charge, guess what? That was Tylenol, and you're paying thousands of dollars for 2 pills, but you're not just buying the 2 pills, you're covering the entire shipment of that pill. That is disgusting. When I have to be... Valium is a prescription drug. The muscle relaxant I was talking about earlier, that is a prescription drug. And people can get very, very, very high off of Valium, right? I get very, very high off of Valium. And so there are a lot of really strict restrictions on it, and they're very expensive. But even then, when I went to the emergency room and I had to be put on Valium so that they could take my blood, I was not charged for that Valium.
Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Yeah, the way it works is as long as it's done within the public healthcare system, it's covered. Which is why I don't pay for Valium, which is why if you get diagnosed with cancer in the public system, all of your treatment is covered and stuff like that.
What I'm catching, you know?
And even
record, the participants
let the thing finish.
Pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
So, even if you need surgeries, like when I was ill for 4 months, I needed a colonoscopy and a gastroscopy because my illness was really, really, really severe gut issues, which was causing extreme abdominal pain, right? And so I needed a colonoscopy and a gastroscopy to have a look and see what was going on. Now, I am really lucky. I found a specialist who, one, my parents were willing to help me pay for, and two, he had been in this line of work for so long that he didn't actually charge me for his service. He only charged me the bill for the operating room, which I was fine with. It ended up being, I think, $1,300. But, like, you don't have to go through a specialist to get that kind of stuff. I did because I was already chronically ill for 4 months. But if it wasn't super urgent, I could have gone through the public health system. I didn't because the public health system, I think, was like a 4 to 6 month long wait because of how severe our nurse shortage is. But I could have done that, and I could have gotten the colonoscopy and gastroscopy for free if I did that. Like, I hate our healthcare system, but at least the people in our healthcare system actually try. If they were given the money that they needed to, like, actually survive, then I think more people would be in nursing and our healthcare system would be a lot better. But even then, there are still free alternatives if you don't have the money to pay for a specialist. It just means you just have to wait a long time because we have a shortage.
But some crimes are impossible to punish.
Now he's a folk hero and considered royalty. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I don't think he'll get a unbiased trial. Let's just put it like that. I think his trial is going to be incredibly biased.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and...
Movie time? It is movie time.
Report here. Assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists. Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But Then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
What is up with this show? I would love to watch like a whole series of this wacky ass show. I've got no idea what's happening.
The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
I don't understand any of this either.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
So stupid. I'm in love. They can't convict him. No jury is willing to convict him. That's exactly what I mean, yeah. How could nurses make more money unless you remove free healthcare? Government funding. See, I'm not entirely sure what's been happening recently, but essentially what's happened is a couple years ago, the government gave a lot of public, like, hospitals and GPs and all of that sort of stuff, they gave them this massive financial subsidy in order to get more nurses on the front lines for COVID and stuff like that, right? So they gave them this massive subsidy. They were paying the nurses a lot more. They were overall treated a lot better. All of this good stuff. And then the government decided to be really haha funny and cute and decided to turn to the hospitals and be like, you have to pay tax now on that subsidy we gave you. And so, because they turned around and did that, and they made these hospitals pay tax on the subsidies, the hospitals ended up losing more money than they had to begin with. You know what I mean? And basically what ended up happening is they've cut all of this funding for our public healthcare and our hospitals and stuff like that, and put it into other, arguably less important things. We could also start taxing the countries that we give all of our natural gas and mining resources to more, because last year we were the biggest exporter for natural gas in the world, and we only made $2 billion from our exports because we just refused to tax these companies appropriately.
Mr. Wake?
If we taxed the other countries that we export our gas to accordingly, then not only would our healthcare system be a lot better because we'd be able to pay all of these nurses and all of the money we get from them could go into nursing, but we could also make university free again.
It'll come back for me.
But they don't really want to do that because I don't know why.
In the office. I have the key.
Your country does still act like a colony, unfortunately.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
I'm not here saying that our country is perfect, because we're absolutely not. But that's not gonna stop me from dogging on the US and how they handle things, because it's very... Ooh, what hurt me just then? That was weird. Because it's very difficult to be worse than the US, you know? To all of my US viewers, I'm so sorry that you have to put up with what you put up with. Alright, I think there's a boss fight out here.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Oh, that stuff is in here, right? Nope, manuscript. Let me in, please. Free school and free health care. Now, damn, now I want to move to Australia. Yeah. We have a public school system, which I don't necessarily think is free, but it is significantly cheaper. But once you go to university, we used to have free university. We used to. I don't know what happened. HECS debts are now through the roof. Our university students get taxed more than the people that we export like all of our goods to. Like the people that we let mine our natural resources.
I was too
like
late. Someone had destroyed the circuit
as
breaker.
as
There was
graduates
no way
get
to get the
taxed
lights
more,
back
which is
on.
ridiculous. But I reckon if we just made that one change, and taxed these countries accordingly, we would easily be
The ground was covered with oily
maybe
patches.
not
that
like
looked
super
liquid
wealthy, but we would be
darkness.
a lot wealthier, and we'd be able to provide a lot more free resources to our people. Where am I going? Oh, return to Rusty. That's right. I didn't expect this stream to get political. Oh no, they killed Rusty. Where is he?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in
Yeah,
the
he's
wall.
over here. I think when I move to Australia, I might also eat a lot healthier. Bro! But it scares me looking at the ingredients lists on some of your foods. Especially since now we have Trix, the cereal. And I was like, oh my god, isn't that like an American cereal? And I picked it up and I had a look, and I think our Trix cereal only has like I think 4, maybe 5 ingredients. And then I looked up the ingredients for Trix in the US and I was fucking horrified. Oh my god. The US is actively making concentration camps in Texas, getting ready for ethnic cleansing of my people. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And a lot of people can't do anything to get out of these situations because of the cost of living crisis. The cost of living crisis has been affecting everybody. It's like it's a worldwide crisis. He's also invisible because he's a boss. He looks so really quick.
Must be least.
Alright. Where'd he go?
To remove any
There he is.
or historical.
There we go. You're not so tough. Give me more of these while I'm here. I love the wizard spells in my cereal. It scares the fuck out of me. Like, in Australia, we have 3 ingredients in our, like, McDonald's French fries. We have the potato to make the fry itself, we have the oil you cook it in, and we have the salt additive, right? There's something ridiculous like 11 ingredients in a US McDonald's French fry. It's like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. Sorry, I'm gonna come over here. while I have access to the unlimited resources, I may as well pick them up. Alright, I think now we're making our way to Lover's Peak. Let's carry on into the peaks. I prefer honey bunches of oat cereals with strawberry. That sounds nice.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw
Do you believe me now, Barry?
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Alan is still salty as fuck. I love it.
I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I love that Alan is petty like that. What else have we got here? Ooh, another manuscript page. I think we're just supposed to head on this way. Gonna find the guy that kidnapped my wife. Maybe I'll find my flare gun again as well. Like I said, you have to, like, your items refresh every time you start a new chapter, so I don't have my flare gun or my shotgun right now. I don't know why they did that.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Caves. That sounds awesome. I think there's a secret for me here, though. I saw, like, a glimpse of a yellow arrow. Oh goodness. Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the prohibition, I think is how you say that. I've been getting tongue-tied a lot the past few days. Which is so funny because like last week I turned to my partner and I said that I want to eventually start doing reading segments on my stream because I have this book that I bought ages ago. It's short horror stories and I just don't have time to sit down and read. So I thought it'd be really cool if we ended the stream by reading a short story from that book because I want to get back into reading. But ever since I said that to my partner, I've been getting way more and more tongue-tied when I read, like, in front of people. And I think that's my brain telling me that maybe I shouldn't read on stream. I have a friend in Sweden, and I told him I was trying to lose weight, and he flat out said, good luck with that. America makes it hard to be healthy. Yeah, America absolutely makes it hard to be healthy. I've looked a lot into, like, the food culture in the US, and just how drastically different it is. It's scary. It is honestly so scary. I can't imagine, I can't imagine living in, like, a food desert, for example. Like, the idea of not having a grocery store within walking distance to me is terrifying. God, leave me alone. Hop off my Hop off my dick. I'm not gonna fight all of you. I just want you to hop off my dick. No! Oh, I pressed the dodge button. You can suck my... You too. Oh! Alright, they're finally gone. I was kind of hoping I could make a mad dash to the next flash, like the next spotlight, but I guess not. Oh, I see you. No, 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 no. Oh, fine. You're asking for it though. Not you. You! Oh, fucking... Alright, sure, I guess I died. Ran from 0 books a year to 17 last year. That's really good. Personally, I prefer really graphic smut. No, I can't read that on stream. There's a TikTok that I have, where I posted, I was reading AO3 fanfic for Hi-Fi Rush, right? I was reading Hi-Fi Rush fanfic, and I was reading the tags, and the tags got my TikTok muted. Like, I was reading the tags and I was like, oh my god, this is a Hi-Fi Rush fanfic, that is ridiculous. And TikTok heard me reading the tags and was like, what sort of degeneracy is this? And they muted the audio. AO3 fanfic? Oh no. Yeah, AO3 fanfic. You know what? I only have one of these left. Get fucking blown. Get blown. It didn't blow any of them. Fuck. Where's my... Ow. I hit the dodge button. You're just fucking gay. I just need to get away. Also, hey Chai, how you doing? Is your stream over already? Whoops. There we go. Alright. We're nice and safe temporarily. Give me these. Where am I heading? I'm heading that way, but maybe there's something this way. Anything for me? There was nothing for me. What a colossal waste of my time. Alright, let me quickly bathe in some light before we carry on. Alright, let's continue. I just need to hard reset the world. Yeah, I was wiped after work, so I didn't go as long. That's okay. Sometimes you do just need a really, really chill, kind of quiet night. For me, funnily enough, that's The Evil Within, the horror game we were playing yesterday. I don't know, like... I'm a lot more comforted by horror games that I've played these days. Like, oh, we're just gonna have a really, really chill night and watch this guy deal with the psychological horror of life. Get out of here. This game really doesn't like registering when I've hit the go button. Like right then. Love it. Love it for me. I'm gonna really quickly turn on the light. It's getting a bit dark in here. And I don't want any of those things spawning in my house. Minecraft was the best way to stream with as little energy as possible. I agree. Minecraft is pretty great. Alright, my light is on. I'm gonna get my little back cushion so that I can sit upright while also stretching my legs. Oh, oh shit. Too much is happening right now. Alright, there we go. That short one with the knife just gremlin sprinting at you. I know, right? He was on a mission. Is this the correct way? I think so. I saw him. There they are. Oof. Ow. Okay. Oh god, there's another one. Where's the other one? Oh, there. I'm out of ammo? Oh god. And I'm stuck. Okay. This is a dead end. Which way am I supposed to go? That was a dead end. I thought I was going the right way. So far, I'm only a week into my diet. I'm cutting out bread, carbs, and sugar, which was very difficult as an American. Yeah, I agree. And the time I weighed myself, you were 264 pounds, which made you want to cry. Aw, well, I mean, everyone starts somewhere. And I think the fact that you actually want to put in any effort speaks volumes. I can't unwind the way I want to, but this isn't an unacceptable replacement. Oh, good. Let me go back into the light, because now I'm really confused on the direction that I'm supposed to go, because that direction was a dead end. Let's quickly have a little bath. Alright. I only have 24 handgun thingies. I ran out of everything else. Okay, no, this is the path. Oh, I think I might have to go through the bridge. That makes sense. The bridge that they all spawn in. This one. Yeah, there's something behind there. Oh, cool. That's fine. I dodged, but you're alright. That's fine. You get priority hits. You get priority hits. That's fine. It's fine. Let me make my way to Lover's Peak. Oh, it's all bricked up. Oh, shit. Okay. And now I'm stuck. There we go. It's fine. I reached the light, so it's fine. They can't bother me right now. I just need a second to think. I guess we go this way. Because the fence was all, barred up. What's this? Oh, it shows the age of the tree. Okay. Well, this is also a dead end, so... No, my safe haven is that way. No. This game has a really narrow window on what counts as a dodge. And it really bothers me, if I'm being perfectly honest. Go away. Did 320 to 256. It's a long road, but it's worth it. Aww. I love the positivity happening right now. Did keto but got sick of Chipotle so fast. But it was my only option to eat lunch at work. Aww. Alright, I think I can jump over here. Yeah, I can just jump over this way. Ooh, manuscript note. Alright, let's carry on, boys. I've got something in my eye now. Alright, let's... Oop. Gotta wait for my trusty little elevator. Oh, I think I got whatever was in my eye. You gonna open up for me? Oh. Okay, cool. I see. Now, I wish I could just enjoy this this elevator ride, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to start shooting real quick. Fine. Fine. Oh, we stumbled into a cutscene. Sugar-free Jell-O helps with sugar cravings? That's awesome. I actually didn't know that. I've been told by my friends, all skinny people, with one of them was vegan, and they all said I made 264 look good, and I was like, what? That's good. It's good to have supportive friends like that.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Ooh, I got an industrial flashlight.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Okay.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun
Who the fuck even
back
are
there.
you?
Oh, I've got a gun.
Oh,
Just
you're
keep
the
that light
kidnapper.
steady on.
Okay.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Holy shit, it is! Sorry, I had to pause because, like, this is my second time playing the game and I didn't know that. This is the guy from the ferry. This is the guy that called me a yuppie. And I was like, excuse me, what the fuck is a yuppie? And then he was like, oh, we'll see how long you last, city boy. That is him! Why did you kidnap my wife?
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. Hear that? It's them. Damn it!
Oh shit, there's one behind me. I'm trying to flashlight them so that he can kill him. Oh, I didn't see that one. Shoot him. I don't have any.
Bring it! Like that, boy!
Good job.
Clever spook. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, give me
no
the gun.
can do, Wake. Are you kidding?
A tale of a doctor when she thought the nurse put 320 as a mistake. Looked at me like I was lying. Oh my god. Alright. I only have 6 flares, so I have to make this count.
Scare them off.
Please tell me there's something here. Yes. Okay.
It's open. Move it
Oh, it's open? That was so quick. I only needed to use 2 flares. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there more in this? No. Okay. That was a lot easier than I remember it being. Maybe I played on a harder difficulty my first time. Why are you shooting? They're gone.
Oh, you're feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe. Come on.
Chat, give me a minute. I spilled tea all over me. Like a fucking idiot. You wanna come? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back, and I'm alive. I'm back and I'm alive, okay? That's all that matters.
Only sissies are afraid of the dark.
Alright. This guy... I can't believe I didn't notice that the first time I played. Although the first time I played, I don't think I talked to him. What's wrong, Mr. Kidnapper Boy? Give me my wife. Let's settle this like men. Like emotionally unavailable men. Let's do it.
Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as
I have a
long
lot
as
of
they keep
flares.
coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Okay. That's fine. I have 11 flares. I'll hold them here and then you shoot, okay? I don't know why I'm collaborating with you. You've kidnapped my wife.
You just keep coming.
This mode is also EV mode, so I don't think I even need the flares. I can shoot the flashlight to eliminate. Yeah, there were only 3 of them. Oh shit. There's a little more than 3 of them now. Let me stand with him. Let me stand with him. Into the fray, quick! Gotta get rid of the darkness shielding so that he can actually kill him. Good job. There's one over here. I'm gonna need you to come over here so you can shoot him.
Monster!
Nice.
A piece of cake.
I don't know why I'm complimenting this guy. You should just give me the gun. What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying I can still be good looking and fat at the same time? Of course you can be good looking and fat. Oh my god, what kind of question is that? Whoa, what's with that shot? Huh? That was really fucking weird. Honestly, confidence and proper clothing can make a huge difference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy is really bad at shooting. He really should be using a gun. Oof. I'm gonna die. Okay, I got the big guy. I'm gonna work on the little guy. Okay, good. Both of their darkness has been removed. Get rid of them. Yep. Oh, that was so close. That was too close. Don't scare me like that.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read
Where's my wife? There's the line that I love to hear.
Bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
Chat, how many where's my wife, guys? Can you think of? Bonus points if they're a horror pro tag. Because off the top of my head, I think I can think of like 6. But if you can think of one that I don't know, I don't know. You get praise. I don't know what you get. I just want to know more where's my wife, guys.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No!
Where did he
Come
go?
back here.
I wasn't
swear
paying
I'll kill you
attention.
if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me?
Oh,
Come
he's
back
over there,
here.
I think. Do I have my gun back? I have my gun back.
Alice,
Why can't we
and he
just
wanted
kill
the
him?
manuscript because he
We've
thought
killed
it
2 men
held some
already.
magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Sorry, I just think it's really funny that he said, I have no manuscript to give him as I picked up a manuscript page. I think I moved away. Did I go? When I played this game the first time, I got lost a lot, but I'm having a much better time navigating the area. And I don't know if that's because I just have an understanding of this kind of game better, or if, like, in the dark recesses of my mind, I actually do remember more about this game than I thought I did. Could be that. That's a dead end. Good job, Alan. Good job. Very, very cool. Very based, if you will. The tism. Alright, so I think we're going back up here then. Make it through the woods. Hey, Nammy! My cat's particularly sad today because, like, every 15 minutes he was like, oh, God, sorry. And so I'd let him outside for a little bit and I'd be like, okay, that's enough outside, baby. And he'd be like, oh. Which he will soon, but the thing is, we just need to put up a cat net on our balcony. We had one put up, but the way that we, like, because the roof of our thing is spiked, the way that we, and it's a rental, so we can't, like, screw anything in, it, like, fell down pretty quick. So we're just gonna build him an enclosure. But that's also kind of expensive, so yeah. He'll get to go outside soon. Oh, what? I was trying to pick that up.
Rusty had warned me.
Get out of here. Oh no, that's my flare gun. Well, at least now he's definitely dead. That was... You know what? No, he deserved that. He waited until I was stuck in a bear trap to attack me. He absolutely deserved that. Fuck that guy. God, there's so many of them. I've still got the evil within mindset. My brain's like walking towards them like, ooh, let's deactivate them. Like, you can't do that in this game. I appreciate that in easy mode they're highlighted, because if they weren't highlighted, I guarantee you I would have stepped in every single one of them. What do you mean item limit reached? Just get bigger pockets. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a collectible as well. I think I've already missed like 3 of those, but I think you get an achievement for knocking down all the beer towers in this game, along with getting all of the coffee thermos and all of the manuscript pages. There's a couple of collectibles in this game. The problem is with the manuscript, you have to play on nightmare mode to get all of them. There's like, which kind of bothers me if I'm being honest, because the manuscript pages are a core part of the story. So it's a little bit unfair that you're unable to collect all of them unless you play on nightmare mode. But then again, that's just me crying about how I'm not good at these games and I still want to enjoy them, and the game industry being like, no. How about you don't? You know what I mean? How to pick a fight, honestly. Literally backed up against a wall. Lemmy, what are you staring at? There's nothing over there. At least I would hope there's nothing over there. I need to find the main path again. I think this is the main path. Do I have the shotgun? I don't think so. I think I've only got this and the flare gun. Oh, I still have the physical flares. I have 9 flares? Why do I have 9 flares? Dante from Dante's Inferno, the game. Isn't that just... I'm sorry, I was gonna say, isn't that just Devil May Cry? But no, I don't think that's very wrong, actually. Is it really? Is it actually? Wait, no, is Dante or Where's... Is that his name, Dante? Is he or Where's My Wife guy?
No,
I'm sorry, but you're fat. You're not fat, you're beautiful is not a compliment. No. You're not fat, you're beautiful is a bitch slap across the face. It's you're fat and you're beautiful. You can't just tell people that they're not fat. That's bullshit. That's how you end up with people with what is it? I always mix up dysphoria and dysmorphia. That's how you end up with body dysmorphia. I think Dante went to the deepest part of hell to get his wife. Yeah, that sounds like a Where's My Wife guy to me. Which way am I going? I lost the main path. Now I'm gonna die because of it. Because this game punishes you for exploring, I guess. Whoa! Not gonna lie, kinda impressed that I got that. I don't have a map. Oh no, wait, I do in the corner. I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh my god, Alan, can you move just that tiny bit quicker? Your wife's life is on the line right now. Alright, let's quickly get this generator running. No! Oh, you're a dick. It's fine, you're dead right now, but like, you're a dick. Yeah, he's fighting to get his wife who was kidnapped by the devil. That's a good one. That can count as horror, I guess. That's a religious horror. Whoa! What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. Yo! You know what that reminded me of, actually? That's like a... Sorry. He just kind of phased in and it was super menacing. And I don't know why, but my brain immediately went, oh, that's how my partner must see me when he wakes up and the first thing he sees is me going, hey, let's do something today. No time to breathe, nothing, just like, hey, let's go out. That's what it must feel like. And it's just, I can't be mad at it, it's so funny. Orpheus. Wait. Technically also a game character if you think of him from Hades. Yeah. I actually still need to play Hades. Hades 2 came out like, what, a while ago? And I got gifted Hades. Again, a while ago. And I played it off stream for a little bit, and then I remember being like, no, I should play it on stream, and then I just never did. So oopsie doodle. But I think that could be fun. My problem is people know me. I like to do things in the most inefficient way possible when it comes to gaming, and so I feel like I would get nowhere in Hades. I would keep using the same strategies and the same weapons, and I would keep dying super early, and I would start getting pissed off, and people would be like, you need to up your strat, you need to do something different, you need to change your weapon. I'd be like, no! Because that's just how I do
It was very old
things.
and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Oh no, not your spine. I hate when there's shivers down my spine. I've got a sneeze stuck in my nose, chat, so bear with me. Should I do that game? Just play God mode. Yeah, that sounds like bubble blowing baby mode, if I'm being honest. But to be fair, I do play a lot of games on easy mode just to enjoy the experience. How am I doing this? Am I allowed to be doing this? Alan, are you okay? Okay, no, I tired him out. Hang on. Am I still going the correct way? No, I think I went past where I'm supposed to go. I think I meant to go this way. You in a roguelike? You'd explode. Yeah, I would. When I went overseas with my family, okay, sure. Alan's dead. When I went overseas with my family, I downloaded this, like, pixel-themed roguelike on my phone. It's called Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I have had that game on every single phone that I have had since high school. Not every single phone, every single smartphone that I've had, because I've had a couple of classic-style Nokia phones as well. Every single smartphone that I've had this roguelike on it. And I get nowhere. I get nowhere. I think it's like a dungeon crawler type thing, so you're supposed to go deeper and deeper into this like sewer system, and I think I've only been able to get up to like level 6, and I've put like maybe, I want to say something stupid, like 8 hours into that game, and I say stupid because like it's so simple. It is such a simple game. But I just keep doing the same thing, and I don't change, like, my strategy at all. I just keep getting stuck. Same, a friend is trying to get me into Warframe, but I like the one gun I have, and I don't want to swap the frame or gun. Yeah, you know what you like. As part of the fun. There is technically one roguelike that I have played. Like, one proper roguelike I've played. I don't think it's considered a roguelike. I think it's considered a roguelite. I don't know the difference. It's called Deathloop. It's another one by Bethesda. I think it's Bethesda. And it is really fun. I love Deathloop. It's got a bit of a formula to it. The whole gimmick is that you have to kill these 8 really high socialites in one day. But obviously you need to, the purpose is to like play and try and fumble and die and restart the game and stuff like that. In order to get all the information you need to kill them in one run. You know, that's the whole gimmick. And it's really, really fun. The reason why I don't think it's considered a true roguelike is because there's a lot of things that you can do to your skills and your weapons to make sure that you carry them between runs. And I ended up doing that for most of my stuff. I would find something I really like, and then I would just add, like, I'd pour so much money into, like, the modifiers so that I could keep it between runs. Which I think kind of makes it not a roguelike, but it was really good. I really enjoy that. I've actually been thinking about streaming it again soon.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense.
Oh wait, am I going backwards? Am I going the wrong way?
But it was very old and obviously.
I thought you were going to say
hadn't
Cult of the
flown in
Lamb
decades.
for a sec.
Looking at
No.
it sent a shiver down my spine.
I have not played Cult of the Lamb. I know a handful of people who have played Cult of the Lamb and they love it. And apparently it's a very good game to stream, but I just... It's very cute, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to properly sink into a game like that. Where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, that's right, we're going through the plane. Oh no, 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 he died when we fell through the plane. That's... Okay, yeah, so we're going this way. Right? The map says that it's this way. Oh yeah, I see it. Off to find... Where did this kidnapper go? How did I lose sight of him so quickly? Oh no! Whatever shall I do? All of these men keep ganging up on me. I have a rifle. Alright, I no longer have ammo for the rifle, but it one-shot everything that I was dealing with just then, so it's fine. Ooh, is that a cat? Where? Oh. there's something up here. Is that a coffee thermos? It is. I probably already missed way too many of these. Oh, I think I see it now. Can I see it? Hey, Nemi. He doesn't actually want attention from me. He just walked right past me. You can't eat those. Shit. Jump! Jump, little white man. Go! Oh, shit. No. Get to the spotlight. Get to the spotlight. Easy. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. You've played Cult of the Lamb. It was very fun. Yeah. It looks adorable. It looks adorable. I'm just not sure if that's something that I should. I mean, okay. As someone who admittedly has only played one roguelite game before, would you recommend Cult of the Lamb over Hades? Obviously, eventually, I would probably play both, but which one would you say is more entry level? One you finished a few times, but they keep releasing more. Yeah. I don't like when games, because I don't have a lot of time to play games. I know that sounds really stupid considering I stream 5 days a week now, but I don't have a lot of time to play all of the games that I play. I, at most, will play each game once a week, you know? So I really don't like when games release updates faster than I can keep up with. It's actually why I stopped playing a lot of, I don't play a lot of games off stream. Like, I play pretty much nothing off stream, because when I do play something hyper casual, they end up updating it way too fast and I just fall off. Ow! Huh? What was that? Oh, it was that thing. Entry level, probably Cult of the Lamb. Okay, that makes sense. I have to buy Cult of the Lamb then. I don't have money to do that, but eventually, maybe. Ooh, is that a manuscript page? It is. Yummy, 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 yummy. Nemi, why are you looking at me like that? He needs to be stimulated, my poor baby. He's got, like, some matted fur at the moment, but the matted fur is so close to his skin, and it's, like, between, like, it's really, really close to one of his limbs, and it's also matted so close to the skin that I can't just sit him down and, like, cut it off, which is what I usually do. So I think he's upset with me because I was trying to deal with his matted fur this morning. And it just wasn't working out. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. More flares. They're stacking me up, bro. Are they gonna throw another boss fight at me soon? Reach the top of the mill. Am I not on the top? Is there higher? Oh, there is. There's a ladder right there. Yeah. This game is so dark. I mean, it's not nearly as dark as some of the games I've played recently, but it's pretty dark. They also keep putting the camera on the wrong side. And I really don't like it. It's like, I like the camera like this. But if I turn around too quick, and I swivel and swivel, it defaults to putting the camera like this. And I don't like that. I've pressed the button to have the camera like this. So it should just stay like that. But it doesn't, and it really pisses me off. And I don't know why, it just does. Alright, we've made it through the mill. Are you a Widowmaker? Alright, well you're dead now. I guess I'm the Widowmaker then. I hope you didn't have a wife or a husband or anything. The darkness wears her face. Whose face? Not my wife's. My wife's face is too beautiful for the darkness. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Get my fucking way. Oh my goodness. I love the physics of everything in this game. Everything in this game just has really weird physics. Oh, I imagine that's a gate. Are you a gate? I think you are. Can I... No! Where did it go? I need your help. I'm sure there's a way that I'm supposed to go, but hear me out, Please get out of the corner, please. I'm begging you, it won't. Okay, ooh, what about this side? Oh, this is probably the way I'm supposed to go, look at that. I'm supposed to go that way. Where the fuck is that barrel? Come here. What? No. There's no moving this thing. But I'm gonna try. Come on. Move. I jump like a white boy. I need you, please. What? No, I can't reach it from here, surely. No, I can't even... What? I think it's technically out of bounds. Like, I can see it, but I can't... Oh no, I've reached a point where I'm clipping through it. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. That's sad. Alright, let's go the correct way. Sorry, I just got really excited that there were items in here. I don't know why picking up items is circle. It's so silly. Binding of Isaac is probably the most played roguelike. Yeah, Binding of Isaac was really big when I was in high school. So the fact that it's still kind of like popular and it's still getting these like updates and stuff is actually kind of cool to see. But yeah, no, I don't think I could ever play something like that. At least not with my current experience in those types of games. Wait, did I just do a circle? Oh, I just did a circle. I like playing Gunfire Reborn every now and then. It's a fun brain off and shoot game. I do like some good brain off games, but I also like some brain on games. Like I said, I don't really play games off stream. There's like literally one game series that I play off stream, and that is Professor Layton. I fucking adore those games. And one day I probably will end up streaming them. But I want to play through all 6 of them myself before I stream them, because I actually have never been able to play all of the mainline games. There's only one that I'm missing now. I'm missing Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy, which I believe is the last one in the mainline series up until the New Age of Steam comes out. But the Azran Legacy, if I remember correctly, is the only one that's considered really rare to get your hands on and really expensive. I believe. Because whenever I went looking for a copy of it, like when I was looking for copies of the other games, like the DS ones and stuff, I was able to find the DS ones for like $12 when I went looking. I just couldn't buy them because when I went looking, I was still dependent on my parents, and my parents, bless their hearts, they tried, but they didn't know which one I was looking for, so I never ended up getting it. But Azran Legacy, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they just printed less copies of it, or like what went down, or if people are just really unwilling to sell their copies, and that's why the ones that are on sale is so high. I have no idea, but the Azran Legacy, from what I've seen, is pretty expensive. I hope now the price has gone down, at least. At the very least, it should be like the market value that was when it came out, because when I was looking at it, it was reaching triple digits. It was really, really sad. Not as bad as Rule of Rose, fucking $460 for a PS2 game, which, don't get me started on Rule of Rose. I'm not getting started on Rule of Rose. Where am I going? Back to camp, I guess. So much of this game, like, obviously they're throwing enemies at me and I'm shooting them, but this game feels like a walking sim. Like, they're trying to make it super engaging with the enemies and stuff, and yeah, you do have to think about it a little bit. But for the most part, this is a walking sim.
Covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
No, I remember the birds.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Yeah, I've got to kill some birds. Hang on, guys.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the
Not
lights
those
on.
ones. These ones are safe. It's the other ones.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Alright, let's go. Am I out of the woods? I am. Where am I? Oh, I remember
I'd have
this.
to get
This is
the
the part
car
where I
from
get a
the locked
car.
garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Find the garage keys. I'm assuming they're in here. Manuscript page. Oh wait, these are bathrooms. Ew. Wait, hang on, is that a door in the back of the bathroom? Oh, there's just more bathrooms back here. Oh no, these are showers. Okay, I got it. This front bit is the bathroom and then the back bit is the showers. Is there anything in here? Oh, this one's got the lights on. Oh, and the keys are in here. Nice.
A
Do you
story
guys
is
want to...
not a
Oh, this is
machine that
Alan Wake.
does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts
I
wanting
love the
things
amount of
its
white
own.
chairs they are.
Change
I
one
don't think
thing
there
and
are
you set
enough.
off a chain
I think
reaction
we need
of
more
events
white
that
chairs in
spreads
the
to
park.
whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Not gonna lie, I thought it would be another episode of Night Springs, and I'm down for that bullshit. I'm not down for this bullshit though, leave me alone. My goodness. Alright, let's drive. I hope whoever's car this is, they don't mind me, like, thrashing it. Because this car is not coming back in one piece. Oh, this is the guy who runs the thing. This is his car. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. He won't mind. Yep, this car is getting thrashed. Not that way. We're going... Oh no, we are going this way. Hang on. Alright, let's keep going. I love it. I could just run people over. I mean, they're not people, they're darkness, but... Get back on the road. Oh, shit, another blockage? Okay, I don't want to get out of the car. We'll just drive around it. Excellent. It's okay, it's okay. The guy who owns this car is dead. He doesn't mind, it's fine. Ow. Stop hitting my car, please. That's my job. Alright. He does it. Alright, where's Barry? Oh, this road is windy. Okay. We might need to take it slow up here. Okay, we're back up here. I'm assuming we just go up this road. I think this road is where I came from. Oh shit, okay, I have to get out of the car now. Well, it was a good one. You're only smoking a little bit, you're fine. I'll see you later. Alright, now we gotta kill some birds. Excellent. Crashes immediately. Yeah, it crashed immediately. I don't know how to drive. I just needed the car. Is this my cabin? I don't think so. I'm looking for a safe haven. Let me up. Let me up. think this is my cabin, but... Oh no, this is... We were here at the start. I remember this. This is where we watched the episode of, Night Springs. The one with, what was it called? The Man in the Mirror. That's where we watched this. Hey, Emily. Oh! There's a light right there. There's a light right there. Aha! Eat shit. Get fucking vanquished. Love this. Quantum Suicide. No, Quantum Suicide was the first one we watched. The second one we watched was The Man in the Mirror. Avatanya. Oh my god, Swift! How you doing? It's been a hot minute. How are you? Oh wait, right. Yeah. You gotta get your Night Springs lore correct. I'm so sorry. But like not knowing the Night Springs lore is unacceptable.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done.
A week?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby.
Okay, hang on. I have a
find
sticky.
it
1 second.
City boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript.
Let's finish this phone call.
Not.
I wonder why the GIF isn't working.
Yes.
The hydrate is
yes,
supposed
I
to have a GIF with it. Alright. I'm alright. I've just woken up. It's been a rough night. Lovely to see you again too. Yeah, we're doing good. We're playing a lot of horror games this month. We've got Dead Space, Evil Within, Alan Wake, and then on Saturday we're playing This Bed We Made, which should only take 1 stream to finish, but I'm interested to see where that goes.
Over the phone.
The darkness controls the taken. Well, no shit. You're a bit late on that.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney.
I think I have to kill the birds before I'm allowed back inside. Where are they? There. This is a weird one. I actually died here the first time I played this because I had no idea I was supposed to kill the birds. 2 days? He needs the power of cocaine. If he did get the week that he asked for, he would need cocaine to finish the novel. Scary? Well, yeah. I started Twitch streaming just playing horror games. So, well, not started. I leaned into it later on, but I really enjoyed playing horror games. It's basically what most of the games I streamed in 2020 were. And since I've been streaming for 5 years, why not? We'll play a bunch of horror games. Oh, oh, they're behind me. Oh, fuck. This is why I was sitting on the fucking... This is why I was sitting up here. They're above me, but like, I'm trying to follow them down here so they can't hit me as bad. I mean, I could use a regular flare. The game is telling me to use a flare gun, but I have a regular flares. I have heaps of them. can kill the birds with a flare gun, I guess. I just think that's a bit overkill, don't you? Alright, I don't think I even got all of them.
Barry, you can open the door
Okay,
now.
there we go.
They're gone.
That took a while.
Hey,
Barry.
Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
The crows are loud? Yeah, they're very loud.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something.
Oh shit, that's thunder
Anything about the
outside.
island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had
Let
to
me
try
make
to
my
write him one to
VTuber a
get
little bit
Alice
bigger
back.
because that pet was adorable, but it also completely missed. Hopefully that's better.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor
Such
for
a
the human
tiny
psyche.
chair.
A
I
tool
love
to use in
nitpicking this
writing
game.
fiction.
Nitpicking this game is so
Now,
funny.
It was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single
The air
word on
needed a
paper.
stroke. Yeah, sorry, you guys weren't petting me. You were petting the air around me. I understand.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
God, I don't like how predatory Barry is to Rose. Predatory might be a strong
be
word,
there
but
in
he's
less than an
definitely at
hour.
least a little bit
See you
creepy.
soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Ooh, it just started raining really heavy all of a sudden outside. Man is wearing a Hawaii shirt in Oregon. He's wearing the Hawaii shirt mixed with the puffer jacket, and I don't know, something about that aesthetic has me. Like, there's such mismatching aesthetics, and they look great together. But like, in an ugly kind of way, you know what I mean? She sounded like Tatiana from Evil Within. She did, a little bit. Good lord, that Valorant ads was 3 times as loud as your stream. Oh, really? Let's skip this.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I know we just did this, but you guys can watch the previously on because I need to pee. I'll be right back.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan
I'm
Wake.
back.
The
Is
writer,
everyone
huh?
caught up?
I
Does
heard on the
everyone know what's
radio you were
happening?
busy. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
The acting
Rose
is
is a nice
cheesy.
girl.
Yeah,
Always pays her rent
it
on time.
is. But that's why we love
As
it.
I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
God, your outfit is
This
so
place
mismatching
is
now that I look at
crazy.
it.
Disappearances,
You can tell you're an agent.
mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Cheddar cheesy.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Men look
okay.
straight out of Florida.
Anyway,
He might be.
there
I
was
actually
an
don't know
island
where Alan
owned by
Wake is
a guy
originally
called
from.
Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Oh,
Zane
this
was
guy's
heavily
waiting
into
for us.
diving,
Can we walk
so
and talk,
much so
Al?
that the place came to
I'm
be
Al.
called
You're Barry.
Diver's
Can we walk
Island.
and talk, Barry?
But the volcano under the lake erupted
Oh my
in
god, he's
1970,
mean.
and
Look at his
Zane
limp,
went down
bro. literally me. Oh my god, we're link buddies. Love it. Very slow. You should get a cane, my dude. Is Al also full? I keep mixing them up. I am Al. I am Alan. You are Barry. Okay. Barry is following me. I read a horror book and this stuff about the lake is sounding familiar. Yeah, the whole point of, I don't know what I can say without spoiling.
Yeah, how about that?
Forget I said
It was
anything.
there in the
Forget I
morning,
said
as if
anything.
it had
Because there are
fallen
some
from the
people
sky.
here who probably haven't
But it
played
would
Alan
take a
Wake
tornado
before, so
or
I'm not going to
something
say
like
anything.
that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I'm gonna choose not to say anything because the way Alan Wake was explained to me before I bought it actually, like, actively spoiled what the plot of the game was. One of my friends who I don't talk to anymore was like, oh my god, you should play Alan Wake, it's about XYZZZ, but then the twist is XYZZZZ, and I was like, okay, cool, now I know what the twist is. I'll play it anyway because it sounds interesting, but now I know what to expect, thank you. I couldn't say that to them though because this is the person who said that I was judgmental for watching 3 episodes of Cyberpunk's anime and then saying, oh, it's not for me.
I'm just getting to the best part.
They're like, oh, don't be so judgmental. I'm like, what do you mean? I watched it.
I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you
She doesn't talk to them because they have
The
spoilers.
lamp
It's
lady?
dangerous. Never
She can be a
spoil.
little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Barry Allen. Wait, isn't that a Resident Evil character?
She knew both Jagger
Barry
and
Allen?
Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I'm not listening to whatever conversation they're having right now. No, it's the Flash. Oh, okay. I knew I recognized the name, I just didn't know where. I'm thinking of, who am I thinking of? The guy that says the Jill Sandwich line. His name is Barry, right? Cook it. No, don't cook me. Don't cook me. Barry is a Resident Evil character. Wait, hang on. Resident Evil 1. Barry. Oh, his last name is Burton. Barry Burton. Okay. But, no. You ain't flaming me today.
Well,
Swift,
mister,
I
this
love
here's Rose's
that
trailer.
you're here and I've missed
Mind
you
me
and you're
asking what
awesome,
you
but,
want
like,
with her?
you can't
We're
just
just here to
immediately
talk to
start
her,
roasting
pal.
me. Alright, let's talk to this girl. Rose!
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah,
Rose,
this girl
you
is
have my
not
manuscript?
okay.
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Immediately. I've been here for ages and said nothing. You
Hey,
started this on
this is
yourself.
really
You
good.
listen here, you British bitch.
Rose.
I don't
Yes.
give a
My
damn.
manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I
You
know
come
what
in
you
here
need.
and you
I used to
antagonize
inspire
me
you.
Oh,
in
for
my stream?
Barry? She doesn't have
Unacceptable.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's...
Oh no, we've been drugged.
anything. Barry! What? What?
Oof da. Oh no! Who could have guessed that Rose would do something like this to us? What?
It's
What
coming
a
for you,
twist indeed.
hiding in my barber's skin.
Every time
Until
I
we
try to
stop
change
it, you
for
must
you.
turn the
You
lights
don't
on.
though!
I promised I'd come visit
Man
you.
weighs so much, how did he go out first? She probably like triple dosed him, I'm gonna be
Finish
so
what you
real.
started. I insist.
Just did.
You must turn the lights on.
I'm sorry, Swift. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie though. Giving you a hard time is fun.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Oh my god. Who are these?
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
I'm-
But it seems
Oh,
I
wait,
have an
hang on,
imaginary
TV's on.
editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster.
Two-way street.
My
So
manuscript
a
is being
street.
heavily
No,
revised.
this is a
The edits are
Uruguayan
getting
street.
very
It's
aggressive,
one
and
way
each day
only.
there's less of me
My
and more
way.
of
Get the
her.
fuck out of
I
here.
hate it, but I know
No,
she's
Swift,
right.
I'm sorry. Please stay.
She
No,
promises me I can
Jenny.
save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place.
There's a lot of lore
She's
dumping
worked with
happening
another
right
writer
now.
under
I'm sorry,
similar
chat.
circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting.
I wonder if
It's
Alan
turning
Wake
into
2
a
will
horror
be this
story.
lore dumpy.
I'm getting close. I can feel it.
We can both only take it because we both dish terrible desserts. I make excellent desserts, thank you very much. How dare you start dissing my baking as well now. Also, chat, I recognize at least 2 of these people, but their names escape me. Who's this guy on the bottom left? I know him. Who is that? Is that the mocap actor for Alan Wake? I'm assuming because Alan Wake's book is right there, but these are all different men. At least they look all different. Maybe those top 2 are the same one, but that one in the bottom right is a different guy, definitely. Here's a little muffin for you. Your mom, you leave my mother out of this. How dare you? Very disrespectful
Rose
to my
took a
mother.
day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter.
If these are his dreams,
Would
then
you
I'm
like to hear
unimpressed.
today's
Where are the
special?
clowns? The dwarves?
Thank
Where
you.
is the suckboy
A
twin?
nice day.
These
Come
are
back
okay. I will
soon.
tell you this: these are not his dreams. Really left my man Barry like that. Yeah. I beg your finest pardon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Oh, what a shitty friend. Barry is just way too heavy to carry, so I'm gonna leave him here.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Oh,
There
okay,
was
we're gonna
no
get the
time to
car to
waste.
get Barry. That makes sense. I was gonna say, we can't just abandon our agent like that. Especially after he helped us get out of jail.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh
Man, he's
air,
catching
let me tell
strays
you.
while locked
The
out.
weather's
I know, he
good
can't even defend himself right
Days
now.
like this make me especially glad I'm here
This
talking
is my
to
kind
you
of
and
journey.
not
One of
home in
them
bed.
looked
Once-
more
once the
like
weather
a more
takes a
rugged
turn like
Michael
this, I
Scott.
can't sleep at all.
I don't know
It's all
names, but I'm assuming that's the one that I was
bed
looking
sheets
at.
and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me?
I can't remember his real
perhaps
name.
it is.
That's fine.
But
I don't
hope
know
I can make
any,
the night a
like,
little
I just
easier
looked
to
at him
get
and I was
through.
like, I
Caller,
know you.
You're on KBS.
But where?
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are.
The rain is actually, it's actually pretty loud. Not pretty loud, but like, you know, I'm used to my old apartment where like in the room I was in you could barely hear the rain. But then you walk to the other side of the apartment and the rain was like extra loud because it was like a tin roof or something.
Problem, Walt.
What are they talking about? I'm not, my ass is not listening to this radio station. What are they talking about?
I heard something like that, Walt.
Well, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
Used to have a tin roof. Bats like to drop mangoes on them in the dead of night. It sounds like a nightmare to sleep under. It reminds me of, I don't want to talk about my trip to Uruguay too much, but there were some nights where I was sleeping on the couch at the Airbnb, and there was a sunroof in the kitchen, but the sunroof was plastic, right? And what would happen is when it rained, or when people were like, I don't know what happened, I think the neighbors were like throwing water out of their window or something, or like through the drains. And what would happen is all this rain would land on the plastic roof. And there were so many nights where I did not sleep a single wink because the entire night there was just really, really loud plap, 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 like consistently, and not the sexy kind of flap, but like there's this really, really heavy drops of rain just shattering this plastic all night, and it was, oh my, shut up! I realized after I said it, plap was a terrible word to use, but you, please, please, chat, no, sexy kind of flap. Listen, I was gonna say, listen. I don't know the word for it. No, stop. I hate that plap has been associated with that because that's the only word that I have for it. Guys, come on. You know what? No, fuck y'all. I'm not finishing my story. Now you get to watch me play Alan Wake in silence. Slap. Fuck you in particular. I'm sorry, Swift. I feel like I'm extra rough on you.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Silence broken? Okay, you know what?
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated
Squelch? That is even worse. Hey yo, what the hell? It's okay, people deserve to know what a monster you are. Hey, that was unnecessary. Apparently I'm running from the police now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, I can see the lightning behind the TV. Oh goodness, I think the storm is like right next to us. Alright, I don't think I'll have to fight anything in this section because I have no flares or guns or anything. I think I'm just running from the cops. It's the feds! Cheese it! Yeah, exactly, we're running. I don't know why we're running, we've been framed for something, I think. Not this man power walking from the feds. I know, right? It's just a light jog to get away from the feds.
Damn.
The thing is, he can't sprint to save his... Oh, they're shooting at me now. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, he can't sprint to save his life, so... We're just gonna casually jog. That shot took a decent chunk out of my health too, goddamn. That shot had weight. Yeah, it did. Your Honor, he just attacked me Your Honor, he just attacked me unprovoked right after I called him a bitch. If that isn't assault, Your Honor, I don't know what it is. Your Honor, you don't understand. All I did is call his wife a clap cunt, and then he just king punched me. Like, what do you want from me? Just speaking my truth. Alright, I think now is when enemies will start showing to make my life difficult, because the air is getting ridiculous. Oh shit, the cop car! Can I get in the cop car? Oh, this thing is so unfortunate. Agent Nightingale? That is such a cool last name. Alright, let me have a breather. Okay, that got me. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even remember what I said. I genuinely do not even remember. Oh no, I do. It was the clap cunt comment, wasn't it? Hey, Nemi. How you doing? Is the lightning making you frazzled? Huh? I don't know. I think he just wants attention. Take my wife's name out your mouth. Yeah. God, yeah, I do remember that. I think the punch was absolutely unnecessary. I think you stand up for your wife, but you don't do that. You don't like punch another man for making a joke. If your wife was upset, you just say, "Hey, my wife didn't appreciate that," you know? Also, sorry, I got a cat in my lap now. Hey, Mammy. How's my baby? Standing from the feds stands in bright light, but the light heals me. The light gets rid of the darkness when I step in it, so surely when I step in the light, the cops will disappear too, right? Certainly not over something like that. No. Honestly, if I was her, I would have thought that was funny. Regardless of whether or not my boldness came from alopecia or not, that's funny. Looks at Rabbit Silv, sick him. Hey, no. Now, if they physically assault your wife, then I think you have justified means to beat the ever-living shit out of them. Which actually reminds me, I low-key almost had a Will Smith moment years ago. Because, it wasn't even my partner, like, we were friends at the time. And there was this guy who no one really liked. He was just friends with someone that we were friends with, and they were trying to throw a surprise party. And the guy that they were trying to throw the surprise party for had a crush on me, but I wasn't really into it, you know? I told him as much already. And I think at the time I was like already starting to see someone else. And so this friend of his comes up to me, well, not comes up to me, he's on the phone with me, and I helped them plan the event. I chipped in to buy the present, and he calls me and he goes, "Hey, just so you know, because my friend is really, really sensitive and like he's upset that you're not into him, you probably won't be invited to the surprise party." And I said, "Yeah, that's okay, that's cool. I want him to have a good time and enjoy himself and all that." And then he goes, "Oh, and also your friend won't be invited either." And I paused and I was like, "Wait, what? Why? What did he do? Like, they're good mates." He goes, "He just won't be invited either. Like, I don't want him, because he's your friend, I don't want him to make a scene about you not being there." And I was like, "Oh, I trust you. He will not, trust me, he's not gonna make a scene that I'm not there. He won't give two shits that I'm not there." And then I found out behind me and my friend's back that this guy said that he wanted to beat the shit out of my friend. And all of a sudden, keep in mind, this guy was like 6 foot something, and I'm 4'9". I'm 4'8", sorry. And I whipped around and I was like, "Oh yeah, fucking try it. I'm gonna destroy him." And I turned into a fucking chihuahua. I was like screaming. I was like, "I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna kill him." And my friend's like, "Sylv, he's got like 3 feet on you. Like, you're not gonna beat the shit out of him." And I was like, "Yes, I fucking will." And I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off. I was actually going to beat that guy up, and he probably would have killed me. But I was actually gonna throw hands with that guy. You if anyone ever insults me or my son, you have permission to, I have permission to sick you onto them. Of course! Of course! You fuck with the people I care about, and I'm gonna fuck you up. Maybe not with wits. You seem to be lacking in that department. Hey, that's not very nice. I can be smart sometimes. Height does not matter when they're 6 feet under. Exactly. Exactly. I would have killed that man, I swear to you. Ooh, this is such a funky... What is this? Don't stand on their bed. Jesus Christ, Alan. That's such a cute fabric. I also still have no idea what they're listening to on the radio. Whenever I turn the radio on in this game, I tune out. I don't know why I keep turning them on. Why am I even up here? I'm not supposed to be up here, am I? I got flashbacks to Firewatch. Does anyone remember the game Firewatch? That was a good game. I watched someone do a video analysis of Firewatch recently. I watched, this guy, what's his name? Ben again. I like that guy. He's cool.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
I don't need sometimes, I need consistency.
Seemed like a decent guy.
I need results.
Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
If I can guarantee that I will be smart like 50% of the time, 50% is a passing grade, right? That's okay, right? I wish I played it. I didn't watch it play through. Okay. I think sometimes it is better to just witness a game, like play a game yourself than it is to watch someone else.
Trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Okay, I don't have a light though. Do I have to go back into the watchtower? Is there a light for me in the watchtower? Where am I going? Not that way. Oops. Oh wait, that's the door there. I walked right past it. I'm assuming there's a light here somewhere. I wonder... maybe it was back up there and I missed it. Give your all 52% go. I like this guy. What's his name? Benadryl? Love that guy. Don't sell yourself short. I will. That fence is Gmod clipping. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Also, no, there was no light up here. Okay. Where do I get the light that I need to destroy the... where do I get the light I need to destroy the fence then? Being that tall sounds like a burden. People always want things from tall folk. No, you know what I love though? When I used to use this a lot when I was in uni because I was just a different person at uni, I guess. People would always talk about how short I am. I did it at work too for a little while. People always talk about how short I am, to a point where at my old day job, like, I shit you not, like, every couple of weeks, there would be at least one, sometimes two men, that would always, like, stare at me, and my friends would be like, oh, they're into you, and I'm like, no, they're not, I know what they want. And they'd walk up to me and they'd be like, hey, look, I'm really sorry, I hope this doesn't come across as rude, and I'm like, no, it's not, I'm 4'8", and according to the Australian government, I qualify as a midget. And they love it, okay. And so what I used to do at uni is there was this guy that I was into, and unfortunately it didn't work out. He ended up getting with someone who was not really good for him. But he was talking about how short I was in the kitchen area. And I remember being like, oh yeah, haha, it's fine. Like, being short has its perks because I can always ask tall people that I find attractive to grab things for me. And he laughed and he's like, oh yeah, haha, that sounds like a sweet deal. I'm like, yeah. So can you open this shelf? I really need to grab something up there. And this poor boy, I swear he's got ADHD because he did not put 2 and 2 together. And he was like, oh yeah, sure, okay, I can do that for you. Completely unfazed. And I was like, oh, great, cool. My one flirting gimmick, and it didn't work. I look back and laugh. I think it's funny. Alright, now we should be able to destroy the fence.
The old generator conked out.
Oh.
I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh. What's wrong with you? Yep, that'll do it. Easy, easy. Being turf-based. No offense, but you are cute. I've had men say that to me too. They're like, I am so sorry, I really hope this isn't rude or offensive. And I'm like, what on earth could you say to me right now that would be rude and offensive? And they go, but I think you're really cute and I would like to take you out to dinner sometime. And I'm just kind of staring and I'm like, in what world would I find a man coming up to me being like, hey, I just wanted you to know I think you're really cute, like, offensive? Like, and I get it, we live in a day and age where men can't do anything right, you know? And we live in a day and age where people will do anything, like, to be the bad guy. But, like, I don't know what world we live in where calling someone cute can be considered offensive, you know? And I know you probably meant that as a joke, but, like, I have no accent saying that to me. No offense or anything, but you're tolerable to behold. That's a good one. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm taking a photo of that. I'm gonna use that in one of my things. Where are you? There you go. Guys can be heavily criticized for doing that. Guys can be heavily criticized for breathing the wrong way. And don't get me wrong, I understand why people are scared
It took
of
me
men.
a moment to
I
recognize
get
the
it.
flash.
Like,
They were an
if
ideal
anyone
weapon for
out
my
there
situation.
understands it, it is me. But I just think it's really sad. We shouldn't have to live in a world where we have to assume all men are terrible and have bad intentions just because of what happens out there. Those kinds of men that make us feel that way just shouldn't exist. And it's sad because I know a lot of great men, and yet I am still terrified of men. Oh right, I still don't have a gun. Oh, but I have a fucking flashbang. Let's go. Not to be a creep, but my eyes linger a little longer with you. Okay, that is actually a bit creepy. Whoa. Get fucking cucked. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, get fucking cucked. Can we get a 3 for 3? Stop throwing shit at me. We cannot get a 3 for 3. That was pretty good though. Can I turn on the radio and then stand back in the light?
And here's another call. You're on
Or just
KBFFM with
sit for a minute while we listen to the radio.
What's on your mind, Milt?
I'm a larger framed guy and apparently I scare people by just existing. My landlord is terrified of me. That's really sad.
Just up the road from me.
I'm
too.
sorry about
What's
that.
going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there.
Not to be your dad, but damn, yeah girl. What the fuck does that mean?
Gunshots.
What Swift, are you okay? Us guys are generalized by the actions of a few. The sad thing is, I've looked at the statistics and it's not a few. It's not a few. Unfortunately, based on the research and the statistics that I have seen, it is the good men that are in the minority, and that is absolutely heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Because I know they exist. They're in my life. But unfortunately, there have also been a lot of really terrible men in my life. I knew I was a minority. Oh, I hate cut that. Oh dear. Maybe that's why I love the Where's My Wife trope so much. Because, for the most part, if you don't look at Silent Hill 2, they're all just men who really love and want to protect their wives. Again, if you ignore Silent Hill 2. And if you ignore Signalis, because Signalis was lesbianism. That's just women loving women, and I love women loving women. Oh my god! Oh, shit! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, okay. I just got fucking, okay, this is why we hate men. Sorry guys, I thought that would be funny. I'm so sorry. Am I going the right way? Or am I am going the right way. Okay, so they should come up here. I gotta remember to like pull out my flashbangs. Ow. Pull out the flashbang! I love that I had to press the flashbang button 4 times and even then I still died. That's fantastic. It's worse when you're POC too. Nobody gives us a break. That's really interesting. Because this is so weird to say, and I am gonna come across as racist by saying it. I feel safer around black and Asian men than I do white men. I was in middle school waiting to get picked up. Hang on, I'm gonna read these. I was in middle school waiting to get picked up and was playing basketball with a female friend, and her mum suddenly yelled at her and came to her. The next day, I asked if everything was okay, and she thought I was a middle-aged man. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I get it, I would be willing to die for my wife, but above that, I'd fight through the gates of hell to live for and protect my wife. Aw, Swift, that is so sweet. No use being dead for her. I agree, 100%. And she'd be happier with you still around. You guys are so cute to each other. Well, guess we're never meeting. Nah, Nah, I feel like I would be alright if I saw you with. You seem like a good guy. I'd be willing to try and trust you a little bit. God damn it! How many times do I have to press R1 before he pulls out a flashbang? Listen to me press the button. Listen to me press the button. When they come up again. Put my thing next to the microphone. You guys hear how many times I had to press that button? Whoa! And I still died. You guys fucking hear that? I personally feel unsafe around the youth. So unpredictable, especially where I live right now. Oh, I think it depends. I think it depends. My Eastern European Caucasian ass waiting at an airport security. No, you don't understand. She'll be fine to see me, I promise. Leo! God. I love the oh no Cleo jokes because like my sister used to actually love H2O. I did it. There we go. Sound and Fury. Blasted 4 taken into ashes with a single flashbang. That's pretty based. I'd like to get out of here now though. Is that police? Oh no, I'm running from the police. I can't go towards them. God damn it. Oh no, I think that car is trashed. Okay, good. Pick up flashbang? Yes, please. Ah! I will read that in a second. Hang on. I think I'm almost where I need to be. Okay, man. I better have killed him. Did it kill you? It killed you. Oh no, wait, there's another one. Okay, there's the radio station. I will catch up with chat in a second. What do you mean you didn't die? There we go. Alright, let's stand in the light for a second. Another time I was in the same middle school, I was wearing a blazer and sunglasses for a free dress day for my math class, and my teacher yelled at me to get out of class. When he came in, I asked him what was wrong. When I took off my sunglasses outside and he apologized, he thought I was a high schooler who snuck in. Oh wow. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hang on, I gotta read that. Walking on our lawns, playing our loud rap music, pants hanging low, crazy. Actually, yes, though. Though it's the stories of the muggings, stealing cars, and the Eshays community that does it. Sound effects overpower your voice. Oh, okay. Sorry. The game has a really bad audio balancing issue where, like, dialogue can be really quiet, but sound effects can be really loud. I'm not sure how to fix it. Also, it's very dependent on where you live. In Australia, sometimes you get really good kids, and sometimes
I
you
hope
get
Maine could lend me a car to get to the core.
yeah, we call them Eshays over here.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
General rule of thumb is to not be out during after-school hours. Well, not after-school hours, but like the 2 to 3 hours after school. You just don't. You just don't go out. You wait for them all to go home.
Sort themselves out. I'm sorry.
Safe? The fuck is that? I live in the part of the US where kidnapping and human trafficking is the most prominent, and that's not mentioning the amount of cults, gangs, or lingering influence of the KKK still around. And that's if you don't have weird dealings with the Freemasons. That's...
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
You guys scare me sometimes.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I like this, I've been trying to stop using the words like lady cop or lady doctor or lady fireman because like, it just feels wrong to me now. But like, between those two cops, there was no way to distinct between them, so I just had to say, oh, I like this cop, and you just have to assume which one I'm talking about.
I had fallen off
Not
so many
Nightingale,
cliffs,
the
it
other
was
girl. We don't know
ridiculous.
her name. That's
what you
the
get for
sheriff,
naming a
isn't it?
book
I've
a
forgotten
sudden
her
stop.
name.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I'll take this. I won't be able to write my script within the next 12 hours, so I'll just hand in whatever this thing is that I keep finding. I also still don't have a gun. I don't think I get a gun this chapter. You know, we're way safer by comparison. Yeah. I swear, Far Cry 5 is looking less and less like a joke. That's really sad. That's so sad. No, don't bother me. I need to get this generator running. That better have killed you guys. Thank God I have a gun again. Oh, heavens. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. What's the time? Oh, okay, we still have a bit of time left. Jesus! I literally just got a gun. You wanna do this now? My goodness. Took a trip to Louisiana and met the nicest scam artist. My God.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, but these things, they're either only on for a limited amount of time, or you can only have a certain amount of them on, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that one's flickering. I think it's about to turn off. Yeah. They're on timers. I remember this. I'm not really using them very much. So many of them though, I may as well. Let me just done. Easy. Where's my revolver? My revolver. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, we've been through this. We've talked about this. You're a bit behind, mate. You guys are talking too fast. Hang on, I gotta catch up. The most fucked up thing is your own community. We infight like the Saiyans in Dragon Ball Z. Community here in chat or IRL? IRL. Both would have been an acceptable answer. Hey, we're not fighting in my chat, okay? Keep it civil. Do you at least get... Oh, you guys are... You guys are nerds. Did you guys hear, actually, you guys talking about Dragon Ball reminded me. is Goku Gaming. He basically just plays video games and does Goku impression. But his Goku impression is so good that the official voice actor for Goku thought that he was using AI to replicate his voice. And he went on Twitter and he goes, "This channel is absolutely disgusting. I don't appreciate my voice being used for AI. Like, this is rubbish. I will not stand or tolerate this." And his comment section got absolutely flooded with, "This is stupid. This is not AI. This is an actual guy just doing an impression of your voice. You need to educate yourself. How dare you? This was so rude and insensitive." And I was like, oh my god. Like, never in my life did I think I would see an official anime voice actor get absolutely dogpiled by his community because he mistook, like, a fan impression guy for AI. Yep, that's really funny and really complimentary. Yeah, his impression is so good that he just assumed it was AI. That's such a weird compliment to get. Like, "Oh, I'm sorry, your impression is so good, I thought you were deepfaking my voice." I've heard him, and he's great. I think he has a Vegeta impression friend too. Yeah, I send my partner them sometimes when
The connection had
when
been
they come
terrible,
across on my
but
feed.
that wasn't the only thing that hadn't
I
been
saw
right
one
with the
where
call.
like Goku
She
and
sounded
Vegeta
wrong
were
somehow,
playing
but she
together,
had called me.
and Vegeta was like, "Why are you looking at my
I could
wife?"
see a railway
Goku's like, "What are you
bridge
talking
up
about? I'm
ahead,
looking at my
and
wife."
a warehouse of some
And
sort
I don't
on the
remember
opposite
what
shore.
happened, but they started
I hoped
screaming
I
the
could
word
find a
"gyat"
car
at each
from
other,
there.
and it was so stupid, and I loved it. I don't even watch Dragon Ball Z, but that guy is really funny. I like him. I think I've watched maybe like one Dragon Ball movie. That was the one that I went to see in theaters, with two of my friends. Yeah, there were only 3 of us. And yeah, it was pretty good. I just don't think I have the commitment to sit down and watch all of it. Where am I going? I thought I was going the right way. Maybe I need to be on the other side of the fence. You're incredible. I hate you. Thanks. Alright, hang on. Let me have my hydrate. I don't know if the voice actor has put out an apology. I would hope that he does. Because accusing an artist or a fellow creative of using AI could potentially ruin... Oh, I thought I was supposed to get down there. But, like, accusing a fellow creative of using AI could potentially destroy their career. So, I really hope he issues an apology. Oh, there was a ladder here. Okay, I was supposed to go this way. Oh, sorry. I was just really excited to see the ladder. A little Gen Z brain needed a Subway Surfer with the movie. No. I didn't. I watched the movie. That was really rude. I need Subway Surfers for a lot of things, but not Dragon Ball, okay? Whoa, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, bro.
The darkness that was pursuing me was
Sorry,
growing.
I don't know what came over
And
me.
it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh yeah, this is part of the game where the inanimate objects become sentient and they start... I'm pretty sure, yeah, flashbanging them helps. I assume you can use it. Ow, I just need to get out of here. That happened way too late. I will catch up with chat in a second. I just want to get to the next light spot. No,
As a
I'm
teenager,
sorry. I
just
didn't mean
starting
to
to get
strike
interested
a
in writing,
nerve.
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to
It's
me.
okay. You're an
I
adult
thought
who
about
doesn't
all the
need constant
inanimate objects
distractions.
that had come to life
I
in
don't
his
need constant
books.
distractions. I need
No one
near
is safe
constant
in a good
distractions.
horror
There's a
story.
difference.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
Which
and it was
movie?
getting closer.
This is gonna sound really stupid, but this is the only way that I remember the movie. Because I don't know any of their names. Like, I know Goku and Vegeta and Bulma, and that's about it. The purple cat guy, he fell in love with a little green girly. That is the main thing that I remember of that film. And the only reason that's the main thing I remember is because that clip keeps popping up on my Instagram now. Oh, wait, no. It was also the movie where they got all the Dragon Balls and they summoned the dragon, and Bulma used all of her wishes on, like, plastic surgery. That was also really funny. Beerus has a type. Beerus, that's his name. Yeah. I retract my previous statement. Big the Cat? No, well... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see Big the Cat and Beerus ship art now that you've said that. Just because they're so aesthetically different. How do I get inside? Oh, find a vehicle. I'm not supposed to get inside. I'm supposed to find a vehicle. Oh, good job, Alan. Oh wait, no, there's a gate there. I see it. I did not call 911, but you should call them for yourself. Oh shit, Mr. Cat. There we go. Anyway, this gate should be opening now. Oh my god, Big the Cat and Beerus. I mean, Beerus' brother is kind of along those lines. Oh, really? I see it. Beerus the Destroyer God. Treat your bodies kindly, no need to destroy anything. Just gently mold and firmly reshape. What the hell? Hang on 1 second. This guy's interrupting. Ah! No. There we go. Never hurts to alternate. Within reason, I think. Let's see, where am I going? I have to find a vehicle. In light, you can hurt them. These notes are like way behind, you know? Like, thanks, we've got it. We know what to do. Revolver ammo, nice. And batteries. Turn on. Do you guys want to watch another episode of what is this show called again? Night Springs? Sleep Springs?
A thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness.
And then finally bake her a cake? That sounds nefarious. Night Springs. This show is so stupid, I love this.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
Cake isn't evil? I mean, it could be. You don't know that.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness.
What kind of cake have you been eating? It's not the cake I've been eating, it's the cake I've been making.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an
My hips tend to bend to the truth.
Well, I guess that's the least I...
That's a good one, I like
what
that.
What I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
The voice acting in this show is so funny. I don't know this for certain, but I am positive that these like episodes of this show are just the development team fucking around.
Shh, darling.
Tips don't lie. Must be nice.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
10 out of 10. Best stupid show I've ever watched. I wonder if someone has gone on YouTube and just made a compilation of all of the Night Springs episodes. They're so funny to me. I love them. I beg your finest pardon. What was that? Oh great, we have a checkpoint. Alright, I'm gonna immediately... Oh, I remember this. I'm gonna immediately try start getting this gate open. There. Oh. Gonna make a mad dash for that light. Gonna stand here for a minute. Oh, we're not gonna stand here for a minute. He's coming. Oh, it's a cutscene. We're fine. Shakira sold me a faulty product. Sounds like a skill issue. Shakira,
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
What are you guys doing? Why are we talking about Shakira in my chat? Oh my god.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
You guys are great. I love you guys.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Alright. Well, we're gonna get in the car. But I'm also gonna go pee, because we have like an hour left of the stream, and I can't hold in my pee for an hour. So, I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. What are you guys doing? Why are there fire emojis in my chat? What are you guys doing? Let's burn the place down. What are you guys doing? Hey! Why are you guys like this?
Little by little, without
We
realizing
didn't
it,
start them.
I'd come
You
to
guys-
believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Sorry,
The current
sorry.
of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper
I just wasn't
into dark
expecting to
waters.
come back
Alice
and
had
have
been
the
taken
chat
from
on
me.
fire.
Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from
How do
the
I drive
FBI.
again?
The whole
Okay, so
world
that's
taken over by the
forward.
dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real.
It was going since
But it
the world
matched a
was. It's
textbook
the
case of
sign of the
insanity.
time. Oh my god. You guys are. What is up with you guys tonight? What's going on? Hang on, my back thing is set. Oh, already crashed. Sorry, I was just trying to adjust my back pillow. There we go. Let's try and drive normal this time. When we were driving at night, we kind of got a bit zesty. So let's just try and drive normally. In order to make sure I'm not going too fast, I'm not actually holding the accelerate button, I'm just aggressively tapping it. Can't go any further with the truck. Can I move these out of the way? No. Can I drive over them? I want to bring the truck. Oh my god, what are you guys doing now? It's been a long day enjoying the randomness. It's 2 AM, so that's about right. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna drive over these. You ready? Yeah. Oh, the bridge is broken anyway. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Going off-road, baby. I'm sorry, I have to scratch my shoulder. I'm itchy. This is why I don't drive in real life, Dad. Sorry, my car is stuck. Ah, there we go. Alright. No more crashing. We'll be fine. We've got this. I am a responsible driver. Oh. I am responsible. We're going to be nice and safe. Whoop, we're going to be nice and safe while we go and search for my wife. Perfect. Let's take a pit stop. What's out here? Absolute menace to society. I couldn't trust her with a golf. Hey, I have driven a golf buggy. Thank you very much. Granted, it had a speed cap on it, and it was at night, and it was for like, did I drive it well? I did, actually. I drove it in a very straight line for like 5 minutes, and then my dad asked me if I wanted to drive it home, and I said no. Actually, did I say no? I don't remember. The point is, I was fine, okay?
G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now,
Just
folks,
straight up couldn't trust. Hey,
here, and I apologize
that's
for that.
mean.
I really should just keep
Why would
quiet,
you
but
say that?
I'm just so peeved right now because some people just shouldn't
Shopping
be
carts is
carrying
so bad, though. I'm
just
surprised
glad
you.
that
I'm
Sheriff
disappointed you
Breaker
didn't
was there
steal
to
it. I
straighten
couldn't
things out.
because it was on an
And someone I
island.
met last night
And
is
like
listening. Let me just
the
say,
way that the island works is that I don't know how exactly the technology works, but they all have like little GPS things in them so that the like government of that island can track where they are at all times, and it forces you to stick to the speed limit of that zone. Like it'll actually cap, like say for example the golf cart can go like, I don't know, 50 k's an hour, right? If you drive into a section that says 30 k's an hour, it'll send a signal to like the company that makes them, and it'll physically stop the buggy from going any faster than the 30 k's. So I couldn't steal it. I hear that voice and I think of myself. No, leaves in French. We turn on the radio in the car and they just tune out. A typical Frenchie. No. Chat, are we gonna start bullying the French now? Is that what you guys are doing? save my wife. Granted, I'm not saving her by writing the book that they want me to write. I don't know what I'm gonna do to save her, but I'm trying to save her. Swift was French? It's fine, I'm part French. I thank life every day that I'm not French. What the fuck, bro? I don't want to start a revolution again, they scare me. Dishonor on your family. What has happened to this stream? I swear to God. We were talking about serious issues like men's rights or like how people fear men, and then we were talking about Dragon Ball, and then you guys set fire to my chat, and now we're thanking the Lord that we're not French? What is going on tonight? Is there like a full moon or something tonight? What is happening to you lot? Alright, I think I arrived at my destination.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Typical French infrastructure in this chat. Oh my god. You guys, I'm not gonna pretend that I understand. I just don't. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How do I get in? Can I just... Are you a door? No. Oh, here. I'm not reading that. I'm an author, not a reader. I think I arrived at my destination with ramming speed. I just needed to make sure it was parked properly. Yeah, just had to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it is a full moon tonight, last night and tomorrow night. Ah, okay.
Be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
That sounds like something my partner would say. Like, hey babe, how are you? The noon sun turned the place into a sauna.
Horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Hi, Sylvie. Oh wait, we're here. Look, yeah, we're here.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Are you sure you're in the right building, Al? This is a big coal mine.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path of the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You wanna see your wife alive? Cause if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
No. How do I get down? Oh, that's how. Okay. What the fuck just happened?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
What actually happened? I didn't see anything. Okay, well, I'm going down this way. Assuming this is the way I need to go. It says leave the building, so... Any chance I get to keep people guessing my ethnicity? My strength only grows. Didn't you say you were a white guy before? I love doing that. Almost no one gets it right. Never let them know your ancestral moves. I do that with my age, but only in person. They never get it right. Mine's... I'm sorry. What? Mine's a haunted coxswain, and then he fired. My partner does that too. My partner's like, oh, how old am I? Guess. Like, he only says that if people ask him how old he is. And it was so funny because my cousin met my partner for the first time. No, not for the first time, but like, you know, the first few times at the airport when he was dropping me off for my holiday. And when we were coming home, I was talking to my cousin and his sister, my other cousin, and I don't remember what, but the topic of age came up, and my female cousin is only 1 year younger than my partner. There's a 10-year age gap between us. And I turned to her and I said, sometimes I can't wrap my head around the fact that you're only a year younger than my partner. And my cousin's little brother whips around and goes, wait, your partner's 34? I was like, yeah, he's 34. And he goes, I thought he was like 26. And I'm like, yeah, he would love to hear that. He goes, oh, looking good for 34. And I'm like, yeah, he does. Why do you think I'm there? Oh shit. No, wait, hang on. Don't touch me. Ooh. I think I did the wrong thing by threatening them with a flare. Trying to filter them when they run. Okay, there we go. That was way too close. Even Sylv can't remember who or what I am. You're British. You're a fucking British boy. I'm stunk. It's renewable. Oh my god. What are you guys even talking about anymore? Oh. Like, I feel like I'm not even part of the conversation. I'm just here. Y'all are having a jolly good time. Okay, well, now I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm dead, I guess. I just live in the UK, but bless your heart for thinking that. I'm not British. Well, you live in the UK, so that's bad enough. Reload the gun before I get into this fucking monstrosity. That's what a Brit would say. In fairness, yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know which direction I would go from here. Can I throw that? No, I can drop it though. Oh, fuck. That was nasty. Do I maybe go into one of these things? Yeah, this looks like I can get in here. Look, never mind, I'm a fucking liar, I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Ah! Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm in now. I'm safe. Oh god, no! That is not what I meant to do. Where'd the other guy go? I have to scratch my shoulder. Oh my god, now what are you talking about? It's alright, I've got a cuppa. I had a cuppa. I do like me a cuppa. Get that Earl Grey. I don't know what's super stereotypical for me to respond to this with. Not a tea drinker. Really? You're not a tea drinker? Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Now we're talking about tea. Okay. They couldn't beat the Eastern European out of me? What the fuck? Dude. Oh, there's a lot of open? Ooh.
sight ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the thing's all the way on the other side of the thing. I remember this. I need a car. I don't need a car, but it would make it significantly easier. Matcha and espresso for optimal energy. Matcha is an interesting one for me because you gotta get it by someone who knows how to make it right. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, matcha. So I've had matcha made for me by a guy, like just a guy that I used to be friends with, right? And it was hands down the best matcha that I've ever had, right? And then I went to like a proper cafe to get like matcha made by a barista, and it was actually like terrible. So you gotta get it made by someone who knows how to make good matcha. Sorry, I know that the objective is like over there somewhere, but I just want to run over the first. Right of way. You have peeled 15 taken off your bumper. Jesus. There we go. That should be all of them. Alright, where's the thing that I need to get to? I believe it's like here. We've only taken minimal damage. There's 3 different types of matcha from memory, main types, that is. The normal stuff, the good stuff, and the real stuff. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of wasabi. Like, I think it's something ridiculous, like 95% of the wasabi that you get from sushi places isn't real wasabi, it's synthetically grown. And in some cases, it's not even synthetic wasabi, it's something completely different altogether. I did what I need to do. I gotta get back in my car. You gotta see my way. I'm getting back in the car instead of walking because I'm convinced that more enemies have spawned. Whoa! Oh yeah, they're hurling inanimate objects at me now. I need my car. Oh, I had to get out of the car. It would not let me stay in the car. I'm in. I'm probably not safe yet, but I'm in. Where are we? Ooh! I think that flashbang got all of them. I don't really have to worry. Oh, Chai, you're still here? Holy shit, why are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. It's green horseradish. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm EP, but I don't want to sleep. I want to be a gremlin and stay awake. Why? Go to sleep. Baby girl, what are you doing? Same thing with salmon. Some places will straight up lie and use steelhead. That I didn't know. During the chaos, one of us. And that's true on the horseradish. I'm glad it still tastes and feels good, but I want to try the real stuff. Yeah, I feel like you won't be able to try the real stuff unless you go to Japan, I feel. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit, I didn't realize that was a flare. Where are the rest of you? Oh! Okay. We're safe. For now. We're going... trust no one in the dark? How about fuck you? Yes, Nemi, can we help you? Where do I go from here, actually? Oh, do I go... Hey, baby. Oh, he's not interested in me right now. Now I'm hungry. I bet goes to Japan. Japan is haunted. Cox gun. What is with the blank is haunted Cox gun? What is that from? Is that a joke? Is that a meme? Where is that from? That's so stupid. I'll show you, Steelhead. It's called a hammer, and it's a very useful tool for construction. I like that a lot. What ammo gets ghosts? I have no fucking idea. Ask the Americans. Isn't this where I came from? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up this way. Whoops. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be able to get up this way. I can't get anywhere from up there. Is this the door I came from? Yes. Where do I go? I think this is the first time that I'm actually, like, lost. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, never mind. I got it. Rock salt? Use shotgun? I hear 9mm for the body, 0.45 for ACP for the soul. I have no idea what that means. Camera film mostly, or rock salt. Yeah. 12 gauge preferably. Okay, now we're talking guns. It's an old meme, something about going to the moon, but the moon is haunted. I think I've heard of the moon is haunted. I think I know what that is. Hey, Scritchy. Oh! Sorry, the microphone didn't pick that up at all, but my cat just meowed. Hey, baby. Hi. Have you been a good boy? Yeah? You've been a very good boy. Love my baby. Alright. This is where I go, I think. Can I open this? Not from this side, at least. Maybe from, like, inside the house? Oh, shit, that's not something. Whatever it was, I didn't see it, because I'm inside and the lights are on. Yes? Can we help you? Yeah? My baby. Sorry. My cat hasn't been very... Well, he was very vocal this morning, and then he was quiet and to himself because I decided to spend like 30 minutes brushing his fur. I want sushi and crab. What type? Us Americans love to believe any bullet is great for the job as long as it's American made. If you're dealing with a spirit that has the powers of possession, then I recommend your standard 9mm blessed with the holy gunpowder. That seems legit. Crab, please. Chili crab, soft shell, in a roll. Let's go. Oh, that sounds... I was gonna say that sounds good, but I hate seafood. Why did I fucking hate seafood. Why was my gut reaction to chili crab to go, oh, that sounds great? It's probably the chili. Crab or sushi? ¿Por qué no las dos? Exactly. Why can't you have both? Alright, I think that opened the gate outside. Oh no, but now I don't have a safe place to go. Spooky. I love how much I am not paying attention to this game. Ooh! Don't do that. That was flawless. Is that what it means? Yes, it is. Sorry, my food of choice is grilled chicken, only chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Dragon roll and a hinkering. I think that's hankering for dungeons. Dungeness crabs? Dungeness crab. I don't know what crab that is. I don't know crab breeds. Some Nando's would also be grand. What would my food choice be right now? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really basic. Some Subway would be nice right about now. I could do sushi, but I'm not particularly fond of seafood, so it would be like either like a tuna, because tuna's like the only seafood I can tolerate, or like those katsu chicken rolls. But none of the sushi places that are near my new apartment do the kind of like spicy katsu rolls that I like. They have ones that have like a type of aioli sauce on them, but they don't have the ones that I used to get at the old sushi place that I used to go to. And it makes me really sad because like I've tried the sushi at these other places and it's alright, but I just inherently do not enjoy it that much. So I think I might just stop eating sushi because they don't have the ones that I like. Oh, there's even more. I can't fight these guys. Oh wait, no, I have a flashbang. Not a flashbang, sorry, a leg gun. A good Subway sandwich is very filling. I always go for the steak melt, but I put like every vegetable in existence on it. We're going this way. Is it this way? Yes. Grab it. Way, have a good way. My shotgun? Oh, I have the rifle, that'll do. Oh, I hit the dodge button, but you can do that, I guess. Had a Mandela effect issue with Subway. I always order the pizza subs. Wait. No, too fast. I always order pizza subs my whole life, but that's not a thing. It's pizza melts. It doesn't even look the same. Mud crab and Atlantic crab are my faves. That sounds nice. I'm so happy for you. What I do is grilled some chicken until golden and then mince it into finely small pieces and then grab some leftover one day old rice. Ooh, that sounds good. And then fry it over and ooh, that sounds good. That's some nice chicken and rice actually. Got reminded about the time I was really high and put sriracha and mayo together with tuna and told my sister it was really good and she had to remind me sriracha mayo is already a thing. You poor thing. That's a cool thing about where I live. You can just go to the shoreline with a bucket and collect a full bucket of buckets working crabs. That sounds awesome. Ever tried velveting chicken? You guys are making me so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm actually so hungry now just watching you guys talk about food. Let's see. Where am I going?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Sure, we've already killed 2 men in this game. We may as well kill a 3rd if we have to. Ooh, switch to a pump action shotgun. Is that better? I think it is. I need to get over there. Just for safety, we'll turn this off. Just in case. I have a feeling. Yep. guys talking about fucking food still? Oh my god, you want buffalo wings? It's a Chinese technique where you coat it in, I think, baking soda, and it gets really tender and plump. You rinse it off and then cook it normally. Ooh, that sounds good. Want to try that? Approach my chicken in curry, green curry specifically. Simple golden rule for better meals. When I get cheaper cuts, I like to fix it up. That sounds nice. You were saying how chat was based and always right. Somehow I don't think that was what I was talking about. I think that's wrong, actually. You guys do have some really interesting food takes, though. Is it in the right spot? Let's turn this on for good measure. Yeah, that's why I want to turn it on. Thank you. And let's go. We're not dealing with that. There's a save point. Not a save point. So, vanquish. Sylv, make me food. I'll trade you whatever you want, but I want food. I also want food. What's everyone's opinion on pineapple on pizza? I remember a really funny story related to the Olympics. So, they were in the finals for fencing. I believe it was fencing. It was the Hawaiian fencer and the Italian fencer. And they were so close that, like, close in terms of who won, that they had to review the footage, I believe, like, upwards of 3 times. And they initially gave it to the Italian fencer. And Hawaii contested, and they were like, no, like, surely this is wrong, you need to look back at the footage again, and blah, 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 blah. And so they went back, and they looked at the footage again, and the committee came back, and they were like, yeah, Hawaii was right, the Hawaiian fencer is the winner, not the Italian fencer. And Italy was pissed. Italy wrote massive slander campaigns against this Hawaiian fencer, saying that the gold medal was robbed from them and how it was unfair and unjust and all of this shit. And Hawaii's response was hilarious. Hawaii responded by just putting massive posters of the Hawaiian fencer with the gold medal and pineapple on pizza just everywhere. That was their rebuttal to being told that they robbed the gold medal from Italy, and it was so funny. And so now anytime the topic of pineapple on pizza comes up, that is the thing that I think about.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it
That's
going for
amazing.
Alice?
Hawaii should have responded with Italy D's nuts. I mean, putting massive pineapple on pizza posters up is the equivalent of saying Italy these nuts. Alright, this is the darkness fading. God, that guy was— ooh! I really hate that they do that, actually. I really, really hate that they think it's really funny to, like, show me that the enemies are spawning in front of me, and then spawn, like, 1 or 2 behind me. Anyway. I'm running out of shotgun shells, because there's so many of these things that the only way I can deal with them is to plow through my shotgun shells. Anything in here for me? What does this do? Ooh! Triple pepperoni and olives on a deep pan pizza is probably my favorite. I'm a classic supreme girly, but I just add olives and take off the pineapple. God, reminds me of the pizza place that I used to live near. I miss their pizza. Can I get in there?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find my wife. Don't do that. Okay, well, they did it anyway. probably wrap up at the end of this chapter. We've got like 20 minutes left of the stream. Alan sleep. Yeah, Alan sleep. D-pan has to be made right for me, or it feels like I should just be eating plain, focaccia? Focaccia. Bleh. That thing. Not gonna lie, ever since I started eating mushrooms, I've never looked. Oh my god, I am a mushroom girly. I adore mushrooms. Mushrooms over pepperoni as a topping for me. Ooh, no, mushrooms and pepperoni together. I'm a mushroom girly. I love them. Every time I go to Hot Pot with my partner or like my mates or whatever, they're always getting like, oh, we gotta get all this meat and this meat and this meat and this meat. And I'm like, cool, let's get a mushroom platter. And it's so good. It's so good. I love mushrooms. I like pepperoni, Canadian bacon, and sausage with stuffed crust. That's awesome. Plain focaccia, I think is how you say that. Has its place, but not in place of pizza. But there. And fair, but add mushrooms. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. You guys are going too fast. Mushroom is always a plus. I love mushrooms. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Is that your way of saying goodbye, Chai? Can't go wrong with a good mushroom and also meats. What my dreams look like. Shimura. Is that Filebo or Filbo? Narianda, Harrow, Leshy, all cuddling me. Good dreams. That's cute. I love mushrooms too. Mushrooms are pog. Who poops? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason why I will probably never stream Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is because there are people out there who, I'm not saying that it's you guys in chat, but there are people out there who literally have never had an original thought in their life, and they're literally just going to come into my chat and do nothing but quote the Snapcube dub, and I really don't want that. They have funny moments, but I really, really don't want like my chat to just be Snapcube references. So as much as I love Sonic, and as much as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is probably one of my favorites, I will most likely never be streaming it, like ever. Oh my fucking god, Hot Pot, I'm a basic bitch, but I'll eat all the potato slices. Oh, yes. Beef, potato slices, and all the noodles I can eat. Yes, 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 yes. It's Dragon Ball Z and Team 4-Star? I have no idea what that is. I don't watch Dragon Ball. Sorry, that's really funny to me. Damn it. Door is locked.
I needed a key for the door.
Oh! How am I still alive? Jump! Get it! I'll be safe in here for a minute. I just gotta regain some health. Leave me be for a second. I don't even know if I'll be able to get back out. Jill, you really do live under a rock. Yeah, I do. But I like my little rock, okay? I like my little rock. And like all my like 8 fictional boyfriends. I'm happy here. Okay, that's one. There we go. Iron horse. You made the train engine run out of steam. That's cool. Great. Okay. I'm going inside the house now. What should our enemy do in the game? Vigorously shake and vibrate items. That's literally what it is. I'm sure it was meant to be menacing, but it looks hilarious. Oh.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake. using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
He is slowly losing his mind. Oh boy. Ooh, switch to a hunting rifle. I love hunting men. This is hilarious. Let's go. When is this chapter gonna be over? I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten. Chat keeps talking about food. I'm hungry. Losing. I made that joke like 2 hours ago. It's the wrong game. It's the wrong game. I've seen a Lovecraftian god before. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Ooh, there's a chest here somewhere. Who the fuck is
kidnapper
calling
had sent
me?
me a text.
Oh, it's the
The
kidnapper.
message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up this thing. I was not here. That sounds like a you problem, if I'm being honest. Why the fuck weren't you here the second I started streaming? You're not a true fan, I don't think. Sorry, I've got shit in my eye now. Oh, okay. I hate that when I pick up items for the flare gun, it like swaps the gun I'm holding to the flare gun, because there's been like 4 times where I've accidentally shot off my flare gun because I picked up items for it and I just didn't switch over.
Birds.
It's fine. I made it. See, it's fine. Bam. Oh, I missed very much. They're fine. They're not gonna bother me. Ugh. This has been a good stream. I would hope so. I hope you guys are having fun. Should we set chat on fire again? No! No, you should not do that. Exit the silver mine. How did I end up in the silver mine? Alan, is your wife really worth it at this point? I know I was harping on about how much I love men who will do all of this shit for their wives, but is your wife really worth it at this point? Oh, Jesus, she heard me talking shit. No, what are you doing? Stop! Guys! Stop! Hey, hey, stop. Stop it. You guys, why? Why are you doing this? This girl is on fire. Guys, knock it off. Stop. No. Why are you setting the chat on fire? Stop. I just want to find Alan's wife. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. Fire sends the taken away? I mean, light sends the taken away, not specifically fire, but sure, good enough excuse as any, I guess. Sorry. My eyes. Alright. Normally I think this game is bullshit when the enemies hit me, but that guy should have actually hit me. Alright, what if we go down the way that he burst through? I think this is the way he burst through. Oh my goodness. Are those flares or are those flashbangs? I think they're flares. Flame the swordsman. Okay, this is a dead end. Unless I can... No, it's not. It's a dead end. Oh no, it's not. You can go down this way. Oh my god. Where am I going? Oh, I went in a circle, I think. I think I'm going the wrong way. The game says that this is the correct way. No, 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 no. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Or maybe it's, yeah, here we go. Found it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. What are we doing? Oh. I really would like this chapter to be over now, I think. Boop. Look at me, master puzzle solver. I'm so smart. Yee. Chat, are you proud of me? Look at how quickly and effectively... I don't know which way I'm going. Hang on. Don't answer that question just yet. Okay, I found it. Chat, are you proud of me? Look at how quickly and efficiently I've gotten this done. I am so smart, honestly. You guys are lucky to be in my presence tonight. Look at me go. Ew. Why did we kick that? Eh? Why am I back down here? Huh? Why did I kick this? Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. Take more fall damage for a second. There we go. No? You're not proud of me? You're not proud of me, Rogue. Is that what you're saying? Is that you're not proud of me? You're not proud of me? Get timed out. No, what? It didn't work. Hang on. Get timed out. Hang on. It's not working. No! Stop, it's not working. Bring victory and then pride? Okay, you know what? You're not even worth the effort to time out. I'll just finish the chapter and then we'll see. And then we'll see, okay? And then we'll see. Sounds like quitter talk? Oh my god, what is happening? You can't all be talking shit right now. All I asked is if you guys were proud of me, and I was like, oh no, what a quitter, blah blah blah. Dude! Y'all ain't very nice. And I was supposed to go up, but I want to see what's down here. Oh, that's fine, I'm being punished for exploring, let's go. I said proud, okay. One of you. I'm proud of you for help. Even Swift. Swift literally only exists to harass me, and even Eve can say he's proud of me. Just the death by fire kind of proud of the fire theme. Psych? Psych. Oh my goodness. If I wasn't fighting off a horde of angry birds, I would time you out right now. Oh, the birds have gone away. You're lucky I don't feel like timing you out right now. Where do I go from here? I don't even think this is the correct place to go. I think I was supposed to go down. And up here was just supposed to help me fight the birds. Gotta keep the image up. My goodness. Alright, I think we're on the right track now. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Ooh, there's a generator here. Yeah, that looks like the right way. Excellent. When will this happen? Ooh, more flares.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, this is only gonna end well. Guarantee it. Let's go. Nothing bad could ever happen on a cable car. I mean, it happened. Bad things happened on a cable car maybe like an hour ago, but not this time, surely. This is such a slow ride. But how is everybody doing? Oh, fuck you. I had flares. I'm just gonna use them to get safely across instead of trying to shoot them. Better than the pro tag. Oh yeah, Alan is not good at pro tag. Whoops, I accidentally just lit two at once. And what a waste of a flare. It's fine. What? Bad things happening on the cable car? I'm gonna have to jump. Oof. I mean, he took that really well, actually. Are we there yet? My knee hurts. Same, bro.
Shit.
This isn't a problem. I can just go around it, like right here. Dude, relax. I don't think I'm meant to be up here. Oh no, I am. The stairs are over there. Did you take an arrow, perhaps? No, thank God. There's still lightning outside. The rain has stopped, but you can still see the lightning. Hi, Nemi. Mom. You wanna jump over there? You wanna jump over? Jump over. No, he doesn't want to jump over. You're just mad that I'm petting the controller and not you, isn't that right? Dear God. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there. Oh my God, I hate when they do that. says. Yes, please. And go sleep. Good night, Rogue. Have a good night. He just melted. Yeah, he did. Alright. I've been saying this for a while, but hopefully this chapter is almost over. This mirror peak look at is really far away from where we were originally supposed to meet. I spawn camped them? I didn't mean to! And does it count as spawn camping if I was just casually walking up to them? Oh god. Most valid and true strategy, and aka the only way I can win a multiplayer FPS. Damn. I think the first time I ever did a true multiplayer FPS game was a Call of Duty LAN party, I believe. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Oh. It was a Call of Duty LAN party. And I had the most amount of deaths because I'm not very good at those kind of games. But somehow, I don't know how because I can't do it now to save the life of me, but somehow I ended up with the most headshots. So I think my number of deaths and my number of headshots were equal, if that makes sense. They were both in the double digits, and everyone was like, how the fuck did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. Ooh, that was almost really terrible. Now where am I going? Oh. Is this Mirror Peak? Oh, what am I kicking now? Alan, just because you can't jump high enough to reach it doesn't mean you're allowed to destroy platforms. The entitlement on this guy. That's not a door. What the fuck? Hey, yo! This is a door. That was not a door. What was that? I miss you, Tom. Did you want this? Oh, hey, Zara! Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? CNNTZ. Oh, Thomas Zane? Is that the name of the author? I don't actually think there's anything for me down here. I think this is just a little, Easter egg foreshadowing type thing. Oh, but the stairs are broken, so I can't get back. Oh, here? Do I go up here? Oh, add time. Oh, I am so sorry for the timing on that. We're going to be wrapping up as soon as this chapter ends, which is unfortunate timing, but I appreciate the raid anyway. How are you guys doing? Oh no, you're still caught in an ad break. Silly. Imagine not being subscribed and having to watch ads. Oh, oh. Ah shit, I'm gonna get ganged. Okay. I'm just trying to get you guys all together. Oh, one of them lived. Oh, there is more of them. Okay. back from the ad. How's Alan? He's doing okay. He's seen better days. He's threatening to kill a man, the man that kidnapped his wife. Which, honestly, fair and reasonable response. Why did I come back up here? Oh, this is why. I think that was my only way out. We're trying to get to Mirror Peak Lookout. That's where the kidnapper wants to meet us. But we've been on this
I could see
trip for like
Cauldron
45
Lake.
minutes.
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
We were supposed to meet in the coal mines. And then he didn't tell me that the plans had changed until he was already like 6 hours late to our meetup.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Oh, we finally at Mirror Peak.
Get away!
Oh.
Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Oh, that's not good. That's not what we want to hear. Where's my wife? I know you don't know, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I forgot about this part. God, swapping out the flashlight for a flare? That is terrible. It's okay. We're probably gonna die anyway. Time to repent for calling us a yuppie. I know, right? The nerve of that man. There it is. There's the end of the chapter. Oh, my bad. Okay. I think these are just credits. Not entirely sure. I also think this is copyrighted music, so I think we have to,
Previously on Alan Wake.
We'll watch that next time. We're done here for now. What is this? Phantasy Star Online? I haven't played that game in so long. It's been a lifetime, honestly, I reckon. Anyway, I got distracted. That's it for now. I think we're done. We're gonna start next week on chapter 4. I got through a lot more than I thought I would. But maybe that's just because my streams are longer now. I have no idea. Anyway, it's time for me to eat some foods and go to sleep. So, stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at all, bless you. And I will see you on Saturday. We're going to be playing a cute little indie game called This Bed We Made. Surely nothing could go wrong. Alright. Good night, everybody.